All right. Tomorrow's low is going to break the record. That is a terrible news. Is that true? Tomorrow is going to be negative 13. Negative 13? Wah. Meh. Meh. God, I hate cold weather, man. Is it Celsius or Freedom Burgers? Freedom Burgers. It'd be like negative 25 Celsius. He open up the merge chat here. There we go. Yeah, and that cold emoji, that's me. All right. Well, time to pick a class, boys. Well, do we have any POE1 max roll guides? Okay, there's an Ascendancy overview from Captain Garbage. So, am I correct in saying that there's no regular ascendancies? They're replaced with these, right? So let's do my favorite thing. Let's open Paint. And let's eliminate, let's see, Shadow, Duelist, Shadow has SOA, Surf, and I can't even know, Blee. Okay, Duelist has Gam. Oh, Paladin? Oh. People told me to go Templar. Yeah. AOC, Poly. I can't see that. What was that? Pup? Pup. Witch. Oh. Har. Her. Oh, Shaman? Yes, 7,400% movement speed. No, I didn't see it. Is it godly? God, I love that. Okay, so here we go. Okay. Let's start to look at some of the ones that look good for me. Am I gonna do my own build for the event? Absolutely not. I'm not good enough to make my own builds. Oh, okay. It actually, okay, Maxwell tells me what it does. No, guys, I'm a piece of shit in PoE1. Do I want melee, bow, spells, or minions? Probably don't. I've never liked minions in PoE1. I love minions in PoE2. So minions are out. I'm down for spell, bow, or melee. All those are fine in PoE1. I want to play a build that casuals can play along with me easily. That's the highest. I want people to play PoE1. So I want something that people. I played Righteous Fire. I love that build. Love Righteous Fire. Love Bone Shatter. Love Archmage of Frostbolts. Love Tornado Shot. Yeah, link it, Grim. Link it. Has anybody made any full builds yet? Pox said anything about how good he thinks? Has Pox said how good he thinks Scavenger is going to be for Righteous Fire? It's not good. It's barely okay. Okay, can you guys help me? Which ones do you guys agree would be dog shit for new players? Which ones can we eliminate? Which ones are dog shit? Behemoth. Behemoth. Scavenger. Yeah. Which one of these has too many button presses? What about Whisper Kinetic Blast of Clustering? I've never played that. Is that any good? What about from Palsteron? I like Palsteron a lot. What about this one? It has bad single target. It's going to be giga pricey. Can't play it with a non-NASA PC. I have a NASA PC. It's not beginner friendly. Build is insanely strong. Late game, early game, it's bad. God, there's people here that just, I feel it's so weird. It's actually a good feeling. In the other games, I feel like I can't say I know everything, but I know almost everything in the other games that I stream. And I'm the one answering all the questions. Here, it's the opposite. People are teaching me. People know the builds and I don't know them at all. I'm just like, I couldn't even tell you what Kinetic Blast looks like. Never even seen it. What build is good early? Lightning Strike. I made Lightning Strike once. I hated it, but I probably just made it bad. Is Crouching Tuna going to have a guide for it? Or Power Siphon? Play Power Siphon. I'm going to hate Power Siphon even more. Why would I play something I hate? So there's Lightning Strike Shadow. And there's Lightning Strike Surfcaster. and there's Lightning Strike Paladin, and there's Lightning Strike Gambler. So if it could be played on 4 Ascendancies, my only conclusion there is it has to be strong, right? If you could play it on all the Ascendancies, it's OP. Okay, so let's look at... Okay, so let's take a look at Gambler, Paladin. Let's look at Gambler and Paladin. What is this? Duelist? Is Paladin... No, melee in PoE1 is way better than in PoE2. But if I remember right, Lightning Strike is not really melee. Doesn't it just shoot lightning everywhere? It's like, it's melee, but it's not melee. Okay. So the most interesting thing for me here is probably this one, right? Hits have a 50% chance to treat enemy monster resistances as inverted. Seems to be the cool thing about the Gambler. Hi, Cajun. I'm great. How are you? Let's see what's happening here. Marky Mark subbed. Case Casimbolo. Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the prime. Stefan, love your streams. Love you, buddy. Long Stride. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I saw that. I was going to make a video on it, and I was like, eh. Dude, that's what I've been saying for months. By the way, remember I've been telling you guys? I thought that Chris Wilson was out. See, okay. Here's what I know. Here's what I know from this. I know grace and determination are good things to have for surviving. Determination, I think, buffs armor, and this buffs evasion. But this seems, Paladin seems like an aura bot ascendancy. Why? Like, maybe it's very tanky, but I guess the 25 increased elemental damage is decent, but I don't know. Why exactly would Paladin be the exciting thing? The relic. 3 free auras. It doesn't look like. Can you take all of them? Is this one of those things where you can only take one of them? Because usually when you have something like this, you pick it and that's it. %25 chance to trigger level 20 summon elemental relic. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh. This one. So the fact that lightning strike, is lightning strike considered an attack or a spell? I'm guessing it's an attack. It's an attack. So it gets anger and it gets wrath. Does lightning strike have a physical component at all, or is it all lightning? Okay, so okay. Let me read it again. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, so this is actually taking massive inspiration from Diablo 2. So this is taking massive inspiration from Diablo 2. So I'm going to get 27. I'm going to get 27 anger, hatred, wrath, and I'm going to get 30. Am I correct in guessing grace is the best level 31 to take? Isn't grace absolutely godly? You can't get the level 30 aura in any scenario? What do you mean? He doesn't take any of them? You don't need them? Does Tuna have a build that I can read? So this paths also through Light of Divinity. Maybe this taunting thing is good. POB is fun. So I think Paladin to me, I could be wrong, looks better, looks more fun than Gambler. Plus, it's also named Paladin. You have 2 POE2 keys you want to give away. Just YOLO them in the chat. Good times. Or we could do the same thing where people whisper you. Which one do you want to do? Oh, he YOLO'd him. POE2 key in the chat, boys, on Twitch. 2 of them. Go, guys, go. Who wants free POE2? So he has the league start as Paladin. You can change your Ascendancy, right? If you're a Paladin, can you change to a Gambler? So I'm thinking about going. I'm very, very strongly thinking about going Lightning Strike Paladin. And if Tuna already has full planners for us to follow, like, I only have one goal. I have one goal. It's 100% of my goal. I don't care about anything else. Nothing. All I want to do is advocate for and support a build to get people to play PoE1. I don't care what I achieve. I don't care what bosses I kill. I want to play a build that people can follow along and win. That's the only thing that I care about. So when I was kind of flipping through it, Paladin seems pretty easy to understand. And by Tuna's sheet, it seems like he also agrees that it's better early, and he also has a league start path of building. I could send Tuna a message and see if he minds if I promote his build for him. I don't think he'll mind, but I'll ask him anyway. You need a brain dead build because you're dumb. I need a brain dead build because I'm dumb. You watched Datmods play it last night and got the opposite impression. The opposite impression of what? What are we talking about here? Dragonkin. Well, I'll try Dragonkin later. The cool thing about it is I think they start you out at like level 35 with a full build, right? I'm not going to start from 0. You're playing Satisfactory. I know a lot of people like that game. Someone else dropped a POE2 key, guys. The safest option is Ancestral Command. Marauder. Wait a minute. Isn't any conversion from physical to any element, isn't this absolutely completely outrageous defense in PoE 1? Isn't the whole thing about surviving converting physical to any element so you can resist it? See, this, I know this is godly because I know a lot of builds go for the extra strike. This is crazy. So if you swing and walk forward, it swings where you swing now and where you were before. Okay. So in PoE 1, the charges actually do something on their own. And endurance charges were changed right before PoE2 came out to actually grant insane defense. So 12% extra defense is fucking outrageous, right? Look at Gen Cry. By the way, not to brag or anything, not really me personally bragging, but how nice is this that Captain Garbage did this analysis of all of these things? Wow. Do you know how long this would take? Bro, I've written like 100 max roll guides. You know how long it would take to do this? Dude, I mean, I can't even explain to you how long this would take. To get all the tables in here, to color code all this, to look up all the items, to embed them properly, embed all the skills. This would take hours and hours and hours and hours, even if you had all the knowledge ahead of time and then all the research to actually even know what the fuck you're talking about. Wow. That's what AI is for. Yeah, AI is taking over. 20% action speed. That seems good. So I can see in a lot of ways why this would be the immortal thing. The endurance charges, I understand. Gain 15% of missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy. Gain 15% of your missing unreserved life before an enemy hits you. So 26%. So if you have this amulet and this, am I correct in saying that when a monster swings at you, before the damage is calculated, you heal for 41% of your life automatically? So essentially, if you could build your guy to not get one-shotted, you essentially cannot die. You can heal for half of your life. Does this have an ICD or? It just occurs on all hits? Okay, so here's my conclusion. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. I absolutely agree with you. This is the immortal version, and this is the version people will die the least on, for sure. And it is really cool on top of it. It's got everything. But I think the Paladin is a better choice because I think it's got some cooler abilities. And I don't think people are going to get very far. And everyone that I'm helping is going to play softcore anyways, so who cares if you die sometimes? So I'm thinking Paladin will be more fun, and it's also gonna bring in all the people who like Diablo 2. Something tells me today is going to be a lot better than yesterday. Absolutely cannot be worse. Cannot be worse than yesterday. So we're good. Okay. So here's the next question. What is the best skill to use leveling up if you're going duelist as lightning strike? What's the best leveling build? Is there a leveling? So let's go Paladin. Let's go lightning strike Paladin. I'll do that. Here is this from Tuna. So my choices are Lacerate, Eviscerate, or Ground Slam of Earth Shaking. I want a leveling guide. This is the only leveling guide we have. Do spectral throw into sunder into lightning strike. Yeah, link it to me, good times. Does anybody here make beginner starting with nothing guides? Here's shadow leveling. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This is good. Oh, I like this. So this is for a shadow. We need meat. Yeah, this is the kind of content I make in POE2, Diablo 4, Diablo 3. Like, what do you do when you have nothing? Can I play this, though, as a duelist? I don't think there's any WASD in POE1. Well, Hmm. So you just go spectral throw into sunder. You just go spectral throw into sunder, I guess. Can you play Invoker Monk with Spark? I'm sure you can. Flame Dash Champion. So is this a duelist? Hmm. Oh, Xeon. There's lots of people that have no idea what's going on in POE1, bud. Yeah, I'm kind of see. I'm kind of surprised. So maybe I shouldn't be. I mean, the league isn't even out yet, but I heard a lot of people when POE2 started. A lot of probably the most common comment I got on my videos was, Rax, thank you for your video. It started at the beginning of the build and explained everything. That was by far, by a mile, 10 times higher than the second most common comment, the most common thing that people said to me. And I kind of remember this. It's always been difficult for me to kind of get into POE1 because it's hard for me to find guides that just very simply start at the beginning with absolutely nothing. Like I'm very, very... I haven't even swung my sword yet, And I already feel overwhelmed, and I have 1,500 hours in the game. I mean, I know the campaign. I know the campaign. I have a 348 campaign. 3 hours and 48 minutes cleared. So I don't think you can get that kind of it. Like, that's not a good time, but you cannot get that time without knowing some things. Yeah, the problem, Karamon, that I'm having is I don't see any. I would like to go Paladin, but I don't see any really good duelist leveling guides. It looks like people either go Cobra Lash or Spectral Throw, and then they usually go Sunder. The problem is, Karamon, is I don't know if people are going to like playing slams, though. It's not really about me. I want people to get into PoE1 and like it. Starting slams and then respecking their entire tree, I don't think people are going to like that. Did that link work, Jellyfish? I want to play a build that people... Can you try it again, Jellyfish? I don't think that worked. Maybe I don't... you want to know what I'm thinking, guys? I'm thinking we just don't go Lightning Strike. Or maybe we just don't go Lightning Strike on... I want to play Paladin, but maybe there just isn't... Here's Frostblade's Duelist. Hmm. I love Poison Concoction. Poison Concoction leveling is what I have my... Poison Concoction is what I have my 348 in. Try Shadow leveling. What are my choices on the Shadow? Let me see here. And then the shadows. Let me see here. The shadows. God, man, I wanted to play Paladin. Let me read Surfcaster and Blind Prophet. 100% of lightning damage converted to cold damage. That's kind of interesting. This kind of reminds me of Stormweaver a little bit. Let me watch his video here. This might demonetize my YouTube stream, but who cares?
Hey guys, so I'm gonna make a full leveling guide for the upcoming event. This is gonna be a shadow leveling guide, and you can use this for any shadow build in the game, but it'll be namely for Ellie Hit or Lightning Strike respect later on, the two builds I made guides for. So you want to level as non-Ellie Hit or non-Lightning Strike because the shadow tree is really bad for the skills. You don't get +1 strike from Lightning Strike until a very long time. Your starting nodes are really bad. There's too much traveling. PT's all the way down here. So if you're wondering why we're not leveling as our main skill, because you can't really do that shadow without being like essentially easy DPS. So you're kind of forcing this chaos playstyle, and there's two ways to do this. You can either level as Cobra Lash / Viper Strike / Blade Trap, or you can level as Peacock. I'll give you both options, but the leveling I'm going to do is going to be Cobra Lash. Now this leveling was extremely smooth. It's one of the fastest leveling builds I ever have done, period. One of my fastest campaign runs, in fact. While doing it the first time, I didn't even practice for more than like Act 1. My first time doing Act 3 with this build was like 1 hour. I think I completed Act 5 in 1 hour and 45 minutes. It's an extremely fast campaign build.
When was he at an hour?
My first time doing Act 3 with this build was like 1 hour.
Is he saying he finished Act 3 at 1 hour, or he started Act 3 at 1 hour? If he finished Act 3 at 1 hour, that is absolutely cooking. I don't think I've ever done that. Let me see. I had a screenshot of, yeah, this is not, I don't have a real screenshot. I wonder if I can just open it. I wonder if I have it by chance. I doubt it. Oh, it's updating. No, I do have it here. But this is not right. This is correct. So when he says an hour, does he mean an hour at starting Act 3, or he 18 minutes ahead of me? If he was 18 minutes ahead of me, that's fucking unbelievable. My best ever is an hour 17 through Act 3. My sum of best. My sum of best is that if you added up my best times ever, I would only get an hour 14. He's saying, is he saying he got an hour cleared Act 3 with no practice? Wait.
Lash. Now this leveling was extremely smooth. It's one of the fastest leveling builds I ever have done, period. One of my fastest campaign runs, in fact, while doing it the first time. I didn't even practice for more than like Act 1. My first time doing Act 3 with this build was like 1 hour. I think I completed Act 5 in an hour and 45 minutes. It's an extremely fast campaign build, even if you're brand.
Huh. He said an hour 45 at Act clear. I'm guessing clearing Act 5. So he cooked me by 18 minutes by Act 3, but our Act 3 through Act 5 are tied because I'm still only down 15 minutes. Act 1 through 4 at 145. If that's true, then I was ahead of him. I don't know. Does he have he has the Twitch video? I want to watch this. It doesn't matter. Who cares? I'll look at it later. Let's just watch the video.
Very, very simple. I want to go over everything you need to know about leveling with this build. Just to show you some quick gameplay clips of what this build looks like in Acts. It is quite absurd, especially in Act 3 after you get your Ascendancy point. So this is Dominus, and if you can preload your traps, and when you get Envy, you just immediately kill the boss. I'll go to the next phase as well.
Oh my god.
Same deal, even better on this, because he's a bigger hitbox. But yeah, the boss immediately dies with this build. It's quite satisfying, quite
okay. Now I see why he's 18 minutes ahead of me.
At the end of the campaign, the damage does fall off a little bit. You do want to swap the Viper Strike eventually, which I'll explain. But yeah, this is
Merveil. Now I see why.
Essentially the last boss you're gonna fight, and this is me at level, I believe, 61. And I don't even have Withering Step here, which would also be 30% more damage. But as you can see, your damage is still extremely good. So the first question would be, why are we leveling as our Collie and not like Surfcaster or Blind Prophet? It's for this skill right here, Malevolent Strands, 2 Ascendancy points, grants level 15 Envy. So what is level 15 Envy? Level 15 Envy gives 140 flat chaos damage. If you're wondering, how strong is this? For reference, Anger at level 30, the same time you do Lab, is only 22 to 31 flat damage, meaning this Envy skill we're getting is 5 times more powerful than an Anger, and it's equal to a level 19 Anger in terms of flat damage. It is absurd for level 30. It does feel like it kind of falls off like level 50, so like Act 8 to Act 10, but when you swap the Viper Strike, the damage is still extremely good. So yeah, this makes campaign a breeze, and even before you get Envy in Act 1 and Act 2, it still feels very, very good. I'll have a full link down below to my Twitch that shows Act 1 to Act 5. I'll timestamp it for you guys in the description if you want to watch it for yourself. But it's extremely good. I simulated the level experience by using the rune chant for my claw. This way I could put Envy on my claw and use it for campaign to simulate how the level feels. And yeah, it feels absolutely amazing. Now let's go over the POB real quick. Everything you need to know about this build. Like I said, you can play Poison Conch or Cobra Lash. I personally prefer Cobra Lash, and I think the time's actually faster for Cobra Lash because of set Envy. Envy is not as good for P-Conch because P-Conch already has an absurd amount of flat damage. It's better for skills that have really high damage effectiveness. Stuff like Cobra Lash and stuff like Blade Trap. So do read the notes for this section. I also do have a full skill tree as well, going over all the levels, 12, 22, 32, 38, 50, and 60. So this shows all the skill points you need to know, and the notes will explain all the skills you should be using each act. So Act 1, Act 2, I also tell you which gem you need to buy. If I don't have the gem listed here, that means you just get it as a crest reward. Yeah, Act 3, Act 4, and beyond. After Act 4 and beyond, the only thing you swap is Viper Strike in Act 5. And the reason why you swap the Viper Strike in Act 5, the damage of the skill is actually pretty absurd. It just feels pretty bad until you have attack speed and +1 strike range. And you pick up the +1 strike range in Act 5, and that's when you can swap the Viper Strike, and it's extremely strong. In Act 5, Act 6, you're going to be instant killing bosses with Viper Strike. I know it's kind of weird, like what playing Viper Strike, but Envy actually makes it so good for the campaign process. And before then, you're playing Blade Trap. So how this build works, and just so you're aware, Cobalt Lash is your clear skill, Blade Trap, and then eventually Viper Strike is your boss killing skill / rare. So if you're attacking a rare, you want to use Blade Trap. If you're killing a boss, you want to only use Blade Trap. You don't press Cobalt Lash for bosses unless like you're completely out of range. That is how the build plays. It's very important to know because Cobalt Lash does not really do boss damage. It's pretty lackluster there, but it's insane for clear. We will one-shot pretty much every white pack and then like 2 or 3 hit every single magic pack. It's really good because poison is pretty strong early on, especially when you get 140 flat chaos damage. The POB is also color-coded as well for the gem links and all the gems. Also read this area as well, so you want to be dual button claws the whole way through. You ascend into the Arcali Ascendancy and you take Envy. You don't want to take any other Ascendancy point. You want to still do Crew Lab, but don't spend your Ascendancy points. This is important because the gold respec and how many respecs you have are limited. You're just taking Envy and only using Envy throughout the campaign, and it's more than enough to finish the campaign. And then you want to swap to LS or LA Hit, depending on what you're playing, after completing Merc Lab. So you complete Merc Lab as Arcali, and then after you kill a Zaro, you can respec your Ascendancy, and then when you touch the altar, it'll give you the option to change. So this is how you want to do it. You say as Arcali, kill Merc Lab as Zaro, spec into Ascendancy you want to play. In this case, it'll be Blind Prophet if you're following my build. You'll have your 6 Ascendancy points to use, and you'll be ready to kill Katava and then go into Mappin. Another thing to note, if you're following my build once again, if you're playing Lightning Strike, you want to make sure you're leveling Lightning Strike, Inspiration, and Anger in your weapon swap. And if you're playing Lightning Arrow or Early Hit, my other build, you want to level Lightning Arrow, Artillery Ballista, and 2 Inspirations. So you would just level these in your weapon swap. And the reason why you want to level these weapon swap is so when you're switched, they're high level gems and not level 1, as level 1 gems would be pretty weak. So yeah, make sure you're leveling those gems in your weapon swap for either Lightning Strike or Early Hit. So I think the last thing to talk about here is the respec. So once you reach level 60, and when you do Merc Lab, that's when you're going to respec, preferably around level 60, level 62, maybe level 63 at most. You don't want to do it at a high level because the higher level you are, the more gold it's going to cost you to respec. If you do it at a higher level, let's say level 68 or level 70, it's still fine. You probably won't be able to respec your whole tree. You'll have like 5 or 6 or 7 dead points, but that's fine. You can do some early mapping, do like 5 white maps, get enough gold, and then finish your respec. If you're playing my Lightning Strike build, I have these drop downs for a little right here, but I also have a separate tree only drop down, level 2 respec at the lab. This is the respec you'll do once you finish lab. It's a level 62 tree, which is where you should be when you kill a Zaro. And of course, I also have one for my bows as well. Once again, it won't be here in the loadouts, but it will be in the skill tree. Level 65, this is the Zaro respec. Now for Lightning Strike, their respecs are fine. I think it's around like 30 to 35 skill points total. You get 21 from campaign, and then you can do like up to 20 through gold. So you have more than enough respecs for claws, but for bows, you're kind of tight on respecs. You can still do it, but you might have like, 5 dead poison nodes. You might not be able to respec all of it right at the start, which is fine. You can just like 5 white maps and have enough gold on respec. But if you don't want to deal with that, you can also play as Peaconk leveling, a tried and true level on Ascendancy. I'll also have this link down below as well. Peaconk is very smooth. There's multiple Peaconk videos on YouTube, but yeah, I'll have this one linked down below. If you do level as Peaconk, it's kind of the same deal, except you want to level as Surfcaster and take Ghost of the Deep. And it'll be the same deal as Arcali, where you still do Crew Lab, but you won't spec any points into the Ascendancy tree because you want to save points. So you're just doing Ghost of the Deep for the full campaign. And yeah, that's a way to level as bows if you want to do Peaconk instead, if you want to have a little bit less respec points, because this tree for bows is a little bit more preferable because you're already taking a lot of notes that you would want to take on LA Hit. But yeah, that is another option as well. So yeah, I hope that explains everything you need to know about the leveling process of this build. Always read them notes. You can also see the skill tree progression. Hopefully this helps you. It's a very smooth leveling build. It was one of my fastest levels ever. I'm pretty sure I can do around like 3 hours on this build. For reference, I did Act 5 in an hour and like 45 minutes. And I think I completed Act 9 in 3 hours. So yeah, overall, this is an extremely fast leveler. Definitely one of the best levers in the new patch because Envy is absolutely absurd.
So I have a question for you guys, especially asking the people that are not as familiar with POE1. When you're watching that video, when you watched him explain what he's doing, did that make sense to you? Did that make sense to you, what he was saying? Or was it like Swahili? He's speaking Japanese. He's speaking. Okay, so in my opinion, In my opinion, that was actually pretty good. Is he trying to explain for new players? I mean, it's the leveling guide. I would guess, yes. I'm not a POE1 expert, but that explanation to me made a lot of sense. Okay, but people are saying it didn't make sense. Okay, so all right. So let me attempt to rephrase what Fubgun just said in like 4 sentences. So so if you're going to level as, what is it, a shadow? This is a shadow leveling build. You're going to level as a shadow, and you use one of 2 skills, your choice. Cobra Lash or Poison Concoction. Those are your 2 choices. Now, this is a side note. Me personally, my 347, my fastest time ever was on Poison Concoction. So I'm probably going to go Cobra Lash so I can do something different. I don't want to play Poison Concoction again. I already tried 86 times to get a 347. So I'll probably go Cobra Lash. So then he said, when you ascend, when you complete the first lab, when if you played POE2, you already know what ascending is. You take the envy skill. And the envy skill just kills everything for you. Then he said, in the end game, you're going to respec. You have 2 choices there. You either go lightning strike or you go elemental hit lightning arrow, whatever he said. And that's pretty much the whole video. That's what he said. So he said, here's the setup for Cobra Lash. Here's the setup for Poison Concoction. If you level up as Cobra Lash, you take Envy. If you level up as Poison Concoction, you take the Fisherman thing. Finish the campaign. And then respec to either Lightning Strike or Elemental Hit. So, question is, did you understand that? Did you understand what I just said? Or did that not make any sense? Yours, yes. Okay. So that's what Fubgun just said. Speaking English. Dude, Fubgun speaks English, and Fubgun is one of the best content creators. Fubgun speaks English. Okay, so I know Poison Concoction is good. It has my fastest kill time or clear time ever. It's real good. This is one of the old. It's like the only leveling build I actually know. For exactly that reason, I think I'm gonna boot up Cobra Lash, and he actually has a starter thing that we can follow, which is exactly what I've been looking for all morning. Go to the bottom. How do we level the pally? Nobody made us leveling builds, so we're going to say screw the pally. Apparently, duelist leveling is dog shit. It's probably not dog shit. I just don't know how to do it. It's an easy sub 3 with Sunder. But here's the thing, Karamon. Correct me if I'm wrong about Sunder. The problem with Sunder for a new player is you're going to, on top of everything else that you're going to have to understand, you're going to have to understand vendor recipes. Right? You get like a belt with a whetstone and a white weapon, and you vendor it for 40% damage or something. You never do that recipe ever, believe it or not. God, I thought that was one of the strongest things. Like when you go to like Tidal Island, if you get like the right drops and you vendor it, don't you get like a 50% damage increase? Most of the time, you just find something usable. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. Everything, guys, everything about speed, I think this is universally true with absolutely no exceptions in PoE1. Everything is about how good you are in the beginning. But by the time you're in Act 4 on almost any build in this game, you're essentially mapping at the speed of light through the rest of the campaign. But starting with nothing and trying to make your full build in the first 3 acts quickly and efficiently is like 90% of the skill. So if you ever want to actually practice PoE1 and building up a character, all you would have to do, if you could master Acts 1 through 3 and never a single time play Acts 4 through 10, you would have mastered I would say 90% of what you need. Okay, let's try it. Let's try a new skill that I've never done before. This is me essentially almost starting from scratch, playing something I've never played before. And maybe people, if anybody has any tips for me as we go, please let me know. I'm sure I'll do things wrong here. So what I'm going to do over on my other monitor is set up the POB so I can see it. I'm going to go real effing slow here. I'm going to go the Cobra Lash thing. We'll have a timer for fun. You guys want to see the best character I ever made real quick? Look at this guy. I wonder if I still have my stuff. This is the best character I ever made. Look at me. Mirror bow. Mirror quiver. Mirror amulet. Mirror helmet. This is the best character I ever. This is my first league. I just played one build. I followed Tuna's guide. Then I followed Fubgun's endgame guide. I found this. I didn't buy it. I found this. This is my headhunter. I found it. And I have a mage blood swap in my... Man, this brings back memories. I had so much fun on this build. My guy was so effing strong. Man, I had fun. Why is the headhunter glowing? Because I got a foil headhunter out of the Voidborn reliquary key. Show a map. I think they nerfed my build. I think they nerfed the shit out of it. I haven't played him, and I don't know if it still works. I can try it. I don't know if it works. Let's see here. Okay, this is crazy. Maps. Let's see. Okay, I don't have any maps. Here we go. Let's try this one. Yeah, see. Everything here is I don't know. Let's just try it. Okay, here we go. Da 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 da. Let's see. Grace, hatred, purity, vitality. Okay. All right, let's see if this works. Hold on. Da 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 da. Boop 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 boop. Hey, it still works. Oh, 5 screens of monsters died. When we kill the elites, we're gonna steal their affixes from Headhunter. Look, I have a bubble. We're just surfing through the map. Oh, breach. Let's try it. This build is so stupid. I am so strong. Okay, boss time. Dead. Woo! Complete. Anyway, my guy was pretty good. Yeah, my character still works. That's good. I didn't see a single enemy on your screen. That means we built it right. All right. Let's create a character. I want to do settlers, right? Because that's what it's going to be. Okay, I don't know which one is which. Ranger, Scion, Marauder, Shadow. Rax, I'm really bad. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I played this game. Okay. So what we're going to do, yeah, we're going to turn on the music right now. We are going to do some practice here of Act 1 because it's the most important thing. I have forgotten everything that I have learned. I've forgotten literally everything about everything. So let's try to get a sub 30 Act 1 with this build. But it's going to take a little bit of practice here because I'm a stupid ass. I don't know. There's no other way to say it. I'm a stupid ass. So we just go the top thing. Okay, that shouldn't be that hard to remember. Okay, we're going to go on 9. Want to do that? Okay. Okay, I haven't played this game in a while, so be nice to me. So Viper Strike is the thing that we're... So Viper Strike is the thing that we are going to use later. Okay, here we go. Okay, there's 5 flasks now. Okay, I'm trying to remember here. So I know we need 1,000,000 green sockets. Oh, I need awakened POE trade. There we go. Okay, so we would log out there. And then... Okay, what am I... Cobra Lash is the right one. So I would swap that out. I'm guessing I would just sell all of this. And then... We want a 3 green link, I believe. And I don't have my regular expression. But that's what we would do. And I would search for movement speed as well. So none of that is there. So then I think I would go Cobra Lash here like this. You need to dual wield. Keep Viper Strike for single target. Okay, so you see I already fucked up. You're not supposed to kill any monsters in this zone. We need to dual wield a dagger and a claw. Why do I do that? Can you explain that to me? Why do I do that? Yeah, that was gonna be my question. Do I buy an iron ring? Is that good for me? 3-minute mud flat is not the worst. Yep, we'll get the regular expression here. This is the most impossible zone ever in a video game, by the way, if you did not know this. Dude, I keep trying to dodge roll. Oh my god, there's no dodge roll. I'm going back to POE2. Okay, I remember we would put a very large wiener in our mouths for a okay, I love this skill. I love the ricocheting. This is great. Why haven't I been playing with this? This is godly. I'm not putting in my Okay. Is this the greatest skill ever? I don't even know where I start. Where am I here? Is that what I'm doing? Okay, 450 is absolutely atrocious, but like for an actual speed run, but I have no clue what I'm doing. So 450 for never having played, or not never having played, but haven't played this build before and haven't played this game in a few months. I'm pretty happy with that. Run number 1, 450. I'll take it. I want to know where my dodge roll is. Oh, god damn. Zizaran raided me. No. Guys.
While we live.
Guys, don't watch. I suck. Hi, Zizaran. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. Guys, if you came to watch good gameplay, you're in the wrong spot. What's up, man? Dude, Zizaran, did you see what Need, DM, and Woody were doing? You got to get in on this. I'm officially inviting you. Did you see us? We went hardcore SSF. We went all warriors, starter weapon and shield only. No skills allowed. Melee strike only. We got to I don't know. I call everybody Jim Bob. I don't know. Every boss's name is Jim Bob. Who's the ghosty guy? Who's the ghosty guy in the graveyard? Draven. Thank you. We got to Jim Bob or Draven, and Draven with melee strike only with the starter weapon and the shield with no skills is yeah. Another level, like another level. Yeah, it's a bullshit. Another tier. We couldn't do it. No way. We'd have to like farm like I don't know how many levels. Yeah, we went triple warrior. But what we should do, Ziz, is we should make some insanely strict rules. Get 6 people, 1 on each class. It doesn't matter, anybody. Just as an example, you, me, Woody, DM, anybody, mods, Alkaiser, Hog, Steel Mage, anybody, and each pick one of the classes. Starter weapons only. It is so difficult. Very, very tough. It was like a 15-minute fight with the Druid. And the Druid 100 0'd DM instantly with his Chaos Barrage. Just kill him instantly. Yeah, thank you, buddy. GG's, man. Guys, we need to get Zizaran in on this. Draven with skills is a GG. What do you mean? Well, keep in mind that when you play this mode, you really learn what the boss mechanics. Like, you think you know the boss mechanics, but then you play, like, maybe I didn't clarify something. When I say starter weapon and shield, you don't get any armors. There's no helmet, there's no chest, there's no belt, there's no boots, there's no gloves, there's no amulet, there's no rings. None. It's starter weapon and shield only. So everything will kill you, like, instantly. Everything. So you have to dodge everything that they do. So you learn on Draven, if a soul reaches him, he does his attacks faster and doubled. And then he keeps summoning those eternal knights. So, and you don't have any damage. Yeah, you learn, you're going to learn what the bosses do like you never learned it before. For example, did you know on the burrower, you know how he burrows in the ground and goes to a different path and pops up? Did you know when he burrows and he moves that he creates a poison path above him? Also, it's not just in the ground, go over, up. It's in the ground, go under. Oh, here's a nice little poison patch for you. Yeah, the timer's ruined. We just started anyway. Yeah, you're gonna learn real quick what these bosses do in very, very precise detail. Yeah, we try to do that, Chewy. We try to walk over the ghost, but then it summons the Eternal Knight. So it's like, do you want to super buff the boss? Or do you want another Eternal Knight to fight the shield guys? Okay, so here's what we're doing, guys. I'm trying to learn how to play Cobra Lash, and people are already screaming at me that I'm doing it wrong. So I need to do wield here. Why? Let's see, how do you do stuff in this game? How do I? Oh wait, there is no skill menu. It's on the actual things. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep trying to dodge roll as well. There's no dodge roll here. Everything here is a disaster, guys. I'm just trying to learn. So I can't use a shield? You tried pausing while leveling? Wait, the pausing doesn't work? Oh yeah, look, it doesn't. Oh yeah. What's the weather like? Tomorrow is gonna set the record for that particular day in Nebraska for lowest temperature in recorded history. It's gonna be negative 14 Fahrenheit, which is like, what, negative 25 Celsius? Only negative 25? Yes. I think no matter where you live in the world, no matter what weather you've experienced, I think we can all agree that negative 25 Celsius, negative 25 Celsius is cold as shit.
Do you think you are savage enough to face?
Go back. Wait, go back. Okay, here's a shadow. In Russia, negative 25 Celsius is summer. Guys, your scale is way off here. People are like, oh, negative 25 isn't cold because Alaska exists. Oh yeah, negative 25 isn't cold because Mars exists. Okay, let's try again. Nope. Let's try again. We're going on 9. Okay, let's see how fast we can do this. I want to be done. I want to be done with what's the second zone called? With the gym bobs. Everything to me is a gym bob, so I never learn the name of anything. You guys know what I'm talking about. Mud flats, thank you. Can I just stand here? Okay, so you said what? Okay, so
Take care.
Cobra Lash, Cell. I guess we need. What do we do? This? I don't get it. What are we supposed to do here, boys? Let's just get rid of all this and buy. Looking for triple green, right? Like this.
Farewell.
So here is Cobra Lash and chance to poison, and then we go volley. So this is going to be 4. And then like this. And we're not supposed to DPS in this zone, right? So we just run forward. Double claw is good. Okay. Do any of the damages on the claws actually apply to Cobra Lash's damage? So this is a very bad layout. Oh, portal scroll. Is it my birthday or what? Okay, so that was a terrible time for a terrible layout. Ow. Oh no, Jim Bob's on us? That's not good. We don't want to fight Buckbeak. Oh. Stop it, Buckbeak. Don't want the vest because it makes us run slower, right? So this time's actually going to be worse, it seems. My pathing has been so bad. Buckbeak, will you just die? Okay, blues are good. They give a lot of XP, right? So we always kill the blues. Wool shoes. Can I get some movement speed? Another green socket. So 509 is literally the worst time that has ever been posted by a Path of Exile player ever. The only good news is we do have a 3-link, and we are a decently high level. Usually when I enter this, I'm not even level 4. Now I'm almost 5, so my XP is good, I guess. I'm just fishing for ways to feel better about myself, but the truth is I'm bad. Alright. Okay, here's Jim Bob. Let's go for Jim Bob. He's a god. Okay, I don't really know what to do. He said volley, right? Volley. Okay, I can do that. It's very nice that we have a 3-link already. You have another reward for me? Quicksilver for sure, right? Quicksilver there. Detonate dead, contagion, bear trap. I don't know. Dash? I have no idea. Dash seems pretty good. I probably should have taken Frostblink, huh? I guess I'll just sell everything. Let's check out these boots. I think those might actually be the worst boots that have ever been found. I still don't have my regular expression. What did you guys say? I'm supposed to dual wield claws? I guess let's just take this. Okay. Well, let's go in here. Don't know what to do. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. Okay, this skill is really cool. Okay, I leveled up. Who knows what to do? Let's take that. Need to be using my Quicksilver Flask, by the way. Need to try to remember how to play this game. What build am I playing for the event? I'm thinking about playing... I wanted to play Paladin, but I couldn't find any really good Paladin leveling guides. So I think I'm just going to go Fubgun's Shadow Bob. What is it? Lightning Strike Shadow Man? Okay, these guys are strong. Real strong. Not sure if killing these guys was worth it at all. Okay. Well, 9-minute ledge is so horrible that I should probably just end stream. I need to actually get some kills to get my Quicksilver Flask charges. What timer program is this? Live Split. Guys, Comfy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Legendary Excalpus, Kilt, the last sub, Blood Ravine with the... It's got to be a tribute to Blood Raven, right? With the T3 for 21. Every time I see Blood Ravine, I think of Blood Raven. Thank you, my dude. T3 for 21. What a god, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here, guys. Sorry I'm not as good as Zizaran. Love Ziz. I've been trying to learn POE1 from him for a long time. I'm trying my best to not be garbage. These guys are frying me, dude. Got him, boys. Scroll of Wisdom, I'll take that. If I could pick it up, that is. Okay, you guys told me get 2 claws. Okay, I don't even have 1 claw at the moment. God, this skill just feels really good. Cobra Lash feels good early game. Claw and dagger mix is okay. All right. This could have movement speed on it, right? So we gotta check it. Nope. Crying. I keep trying to dodge roll. There's no dodge roll in this game. Dude, I wonder if they ever would put a dodge roll in POE1. God, I like the dodge roll, man. Can I have a dodge roll?
Iron ring.
Iron ring. Mmm. 13 minutes is atrocious. I apologize that you guys have to watch this. Take the wisdom. Oh, that is the... Oh, I got so debated. I saw the door on the right. I thought it was the entrance door. It was showing me a second time. That's not the entrance door. It's the cave. God, I'm stupid. Chris Wilson officially gone. That's what I was trying to say, guys. Okay, you guys said Viper Strike is better for... Oh my god, I have a dash? I forgot, I have a dash! Oh my god, I haven't even been using it. You guys said Viper Strike is better for bosses? I'm getting shit on by this guy, by the way. What's my reward? Faster attacks. I have no idea. Let me look at... I'm sorry, I gotta tab out and look at Fubgun's guide. Viper Strike, multi-strike. Do I have multi-strike? No. Faster attacks with whirling blades is good, apparently. And it says use dual claws. Okay. No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not quite sure what to do. What's better first, guys? Entropy or sleight of hand? I'm going entropy first, but in the future, which one should I do first? Take the bottom one first? Okay, thank you. Actually, I guess I'll keep it for now. Okay, I just don't know what I'm doing. Let's finish Act 1, though. I used to be able to read this zone. Can't say perfectly, but very, very well, confidently. I keep trying to dodge roll, man. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get used to that. There's no dodge roll. I don't exactly remember what this means. It's either bottom right or bottom left. Hey, an omelet. I don't have an omelet. A travel skill is better than a dodge roll. Oh, I agree. This looks like the wrong way. Unless, does this open up? Yeah, this is the wrong way, right? So then it says go for the middle thing. I have that wisdom, please. Okay, so it seems like my damage is starting to fall off a bit. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
Iron ring.
Iron ring. We're gonna go, first of all, we're gonna go get that. you have one dagger, lol. Is that why I'm doing no damage? I don't know how this skill works. Is that my problem? Fat Matt, Big Onion, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Can I have the portal scroll? Probably just clicking bad. Oh, this is also a dead end. Should I have taken Frost Blink instead of Dash, guys? Was that a mistake? 21-minute Brutus is horrendous. I usually hear it 15. Claws make the skill better. Okay, so I need to be dual-wielding claws by this point. Dang it. Oh, yeah, I did go back and get the iron. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Let's try. Okay, let's do that. Oops. Jesus, let's just... No. This isn't good. This isn't good. I want my mommy. Just forget that that ever happened, guys. If you don't mind. 22 life. Okay, so I don't have any claws, so my build doesn't work apparently. Who sells claws? Can I have a claw? You don't sell things. Okay, what about you? Clarity, Withering Step. We need Withering Step, right? That's a thing that we do. Whirling Blades is a thing that we do as well. So I guess I would purchase. Can I do this? Can I do Dagger Claw, guys? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that does things? I don't think I used dash, so that was a mistake to buy that. All right, well. I apologize for the way that I'm playing. Trying my best here. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I do a lot more. I do a lot more damage here. When I get to Act 1, we're going to reset this and go again. Because I'm bad. And I'm going to try to do it faster and try to learn from you guys here in a second. Goat's Horn, that would be really good. It's godly for leveling for spells, right? Okay, so we just keep staying on the edge here. When you guys are leveling in a new league, do you guys do those ores as you go through them, or do you skip them? Do you guys think it's worth it to... Do you guys just... Oh, Sapphire Ring, I need that for the boss, right? You skip them, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, you guys are absolutely right. As you usually are with this game. You can bind the portal key in, you can bind the portal key, with like the new update in POE. They just added it in POE 1, right? You can bind it to whatever you want. Mine's T for town. I don't know, like none of these? I don't know. I need to purchase Withering Step, right? Did I buy the wrong thing? Get it. Orb of Transmute. Okay, let's just I don't know, fight this guy. And then I'm going to ask you guys for feedback on the 10,000 things I need to do better next time. And then we're going to go again and hopefully try to play better and then probably end up playing worse. That's my plan. I'm guessing it's actually... I'm not very good at this, but I would guess that it's actually still up. And then up and to the right would be my guess, just from general feeling of playing this before. What did you drop? It's a chrome. It's a chrome, right? Let's try up, I guess. Explodey bobs. Yeah, that was actually, for me, that was actually pretty good pathing. Okay, I can't just stand there and tank it, I guess. I needed Withering Step here. That's a mistake, I'm guessing. I think Fubgun said it was 30% damage. Okay, 33 is obviously the worst performance ever. Okay, so Devin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay, can you guys tell me everything that I did wrong? It's going to be like an entire encyclopedia. So first of all, am I supposed to take... So I need to find a way to get claws early. I need to actually understand what... You need blade trap, okay. You click shadow instead of Templar at the beginning. Okay. Okay. So 33 is terrible. It's okay to use daggers. Can I look up... Is there somewhere... Can I look up... Cobra Lash? Is there like a... I want to look up Cobra Lash on POE Wiki and understand. Based on your weapon that will chain... So am I correct that my weapons damage... I understand it converts physical to chaos, but any kind of damage that I can get on these daggers, any kind of chonky daggers, is going to increase my Cobra Lash damage. Is that accurate? So I was playing with essentially a starter weapon with 0 damage. And if I had actually done it correctly, then I would actually have done some damage, is what you're telling me? Okay. So whatever combo of dagger or claw that I can get that has the highest damage until I get the claw wheel is what I do. And when I get the claw wheel, by that moment, I need 2 claws. Am I understanding that correctly? Okay. I will fix it for sure. And I'm supposed to pick Frost Blink. And I'm supposed to get Blade Trap. Okay, I didn't get Blade Trap. So iron rings, excuse me, will help me, right? So that's, and I also played horribly. I played horribly. Let's not forget that one. Played horribly. Start Ranger, Mule and Iron Ring. Okay. That sounds like too much. Like, that sounds good, but that also sounds like too much work. Okay, I want to cut significant time off of this. 33 minutes is... actually the worst performance ever done. The Ranger Mule is goated because you get the momentum support for free. So explain to me what you do. You make a Ranger. You kill the boss. You sell everything. You buy an iron ring. You stash it and you log out. Make a Ranger. Pick everything up. Sell it all. Buy an iron ring. Put it in your... You buy an iron ring and momentum. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have my regular expression either. I need to copy it from Fubgun's POB. Okay, I've got it. The mule is good. So, the momentum support, you put that on... Oh, I was just gonna ask, you put it on whirling blades. Okay. What's better as the third thing, volley or void manip? Which one would you buy first, volley or void manip? Or which one would you use as your third link is what I mean. Volley. Okay. Be right back 1 second. Let's try this again and do better. Okay. So I'm going to make a ranger. Okay. Let me see if I can get everything in my mind here. You tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. So I'm going to make a ranger. I'm going to kill Hillock. I'm going to get an iron ring and momentum and check for movement speed boots with a regular expression. I'm going to put it in my stash. I'm going to log out. I'm going to make a shadow. And then do the same thing. Grab the gems. Instead of dash, I take Frostblink. And then there was another thing. Yeah, and then I need to take Blade Trap at some point. And I think he said I switched to Viper Strike in Act 5 when you get, like, I don't know, plus strike or something. So I keep the Viper Strike and maybe put it in an offhand and level it. And then what other mistakes did I make? I need to wear either daggers or claws with the highest bases the entire time. Any other critical mistakes that I made? I think my pathing was correct. Obviously my Merv fight was terrible because I didn't have the blade thing. Anything else that I'm missing? Is there anything else that I did wrong? There's no way I'll have 2-3 links exiting Act 1. Yeah, I might not even have one. The mule is a bait. Didn't people say Ben is doing it? If Ben is doing it, isn't it literally like the greatest idea ever? How long does it take to get into the end game? If you mean like mapping, less than 4 hours if you're cooking. Less than 4 hours if you're a god. So for me, it'll probably take like 10. Okay, let's create a ranger. Is muling a thing? When am I going to try the Dragonkin game? We'll do that later, like like in 4 hours or so.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
It's coffee. It's coffee. For those of you that don't know, or maybe you care, maybe you don't care, but it doesn't really matter. Everything's going to be fine. But my liver is failing. I had 3 tests and an ultrasound, and the results are not good. So I was told in December to lose a massive amount of weight. So that's what I'm doing. I'm down 12 pounds since January 1st. And they actually said coffee would help me. So I'm drinking coffee every day. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll lose weight and I'll fix it. I can't be killed. If I lose, and it's about 5-ish. If I lose about 4 to 5 pounds from where I am now, it'll be the lowest weight I've ever been in content creation. Lowest weight I've ever been in 6 years. These are gummy vitamin, by the way. I'll be fine. Don't worry. I can't be killed. Went through the same thing. It's tough, but stick with it. I'm actually having kind of fun losing the weight. I'm going to lose a lot more. But I'm down 12 since January 1st. I'll do it. It's fine. I can't be killed. Yeah, unless I meet a tornado bird IRL. All right. Reset this. We're going on 9. Oh, you just... Oh. I don't even... Oh. I see. Okay, that makes it even easier. They just straight up give it to me. I don't even have to buy it.
Breathing, that's a good sign.
Is that omelet any good, or...
I've seen line.
Or wait. Okay, so I made a mistake. I need to take this off, take this out, keep this. I mean, I'll take an omelet for free, right? I mean, these gloves are better than nothing. Can I buy an iron ring? So do you check? Do you check? Do I have my regular expression here? Wait. Fucked up again. I didn't put it in my stash. Oh. I'm so terrible.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind.
Check vendor before buying the ring. So 10 movement speed is better than the iron ring? Is that correct? You don't know what? Actually, if you don't mind, let me just start over. Let me just start over, please. Oh, and the flask too. Okay, good. Yeah, good call. Good call. Okay, let's try this again. Create here. We go Ranger. Rax, I am muling. Okay, we're starting on 9.
There'll be some dark.
The Dragonkin is trash? God, that's not what I heard. I had 2 different content creators try it and say that it was pretty fun. You think it's trash? Is this Eminem? Yeah, this is Locomotive Breath by Eminem. Good ear, man. Sounds just like him. I love Eminem's flute playing.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Vinay circlet.
I've seen Lion Eyes what? Take care.
Okay, you said check the vendor first. Take anything to vendor it. So if you don't see movement speed boots, you just buy the iron ring.
You were born with quickness of body.
Okay. Cost me 2 minutes, as you guys predicted.
who's already dead?
The graphics in Dragonkin are really good. Sponsored content creators. The ones that messaged me actually weren't sponsored to play it. I haven't played it yet. I am, full disclosure, I am sponsored to try it. But I'll be completely honest with you. Even if they hadn't sponsored me, I probably would have at least tried it on my own. I mean, I play all the... So this is good. I play all the ARPGs, so... You're everywhere. Oops, I shouldn't have had both of them. I'll throw away one of them to be fair. Didn't mean to keep both.
I saw Lion Eyes what?
I could buy a
Hello.
second Elden Ring.
Farewell.
Can't buy anything, so... Maybe I should have checked this first. Because if I have a 3 green link, I'm going to feel like a stupid ass. Yeah, like... Can I sell this? And then buy... Can I not use a sword? Can I not use a sword, guys? Are swords a thing?
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like. How much this place wants me dead.
Wisdom.
Let me just double... Oh, see? See? That comes from experience. I've gotten screwed so many times moving up and to the right against the ledge, and I don't see the water on the left. I don't see the water on the left. And then I walk left, and then it's never right. I made that mistake 50 times, but not this time. I was like, wait, no, I can't quite see it. I have to walk right against the wall until I see water proving that it isn't right. That is 100% a mistake I've made 50 times. So glad I didn't make it. I would have been so pissed off at myself. Jesus. God, I'm stupid. This build is actually cheating? Excuse me? What is this build?
I don't.
Volley. Okay, so I want to go like this here, and then I can actually 3-1 this again, right?
Little help I can.
Like that. Like that, I think. So I don't want anything here, right? I don't want any of these. But I want Frostblink this time, because last time I bought the wrong thing. Frostblink, and this goes on. Like this. This goes off. Sell. I don't want this, or this, or this. And now what I want is a 3 green.
Stay sharp out there. So,
I don't think I can use those things. Okay, this isn't the actual...
With every death, I live a little bit more.
Don't want a chest piece, right? It's just gonna make me run slow. At least not yet. I don't even have a pair of boots, do I? So it's gotta be on the left. I gotta remember that. As far as I know, you stick around and kill every blue in the game unless you explicitly know that they're super resistant to your damage. Orb of Transmutation, that's massive this early, right?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Boy, not having a 3 link here sucks. Okay. I just realized something. I might have accidentally vendored momentum. I might have vendored momentum. Did I vendor it? Am I actually that stupid? I hope not. This is wrong. Well, you could go that way. Do you guys go the long way? Do you guys go through the middle through that way? Or do you guys go on the outside? What do you guys do? You guys go on the outside or do you go in the middle? Hatchet isn't a dagger, and it isn't a claw, right? A hatchet would be like an axe or something. Rustic sash.
Just need a moment to catch my
Wisdom.
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't.
So remember, it's left. Okay, so let's look at this layout here. Guessing it's bottom right. Bottom right? See how this opens up. Yes, thank God.
I need more pockets.
The tail.
I gotta check. Is it multiple traps? Is that what you take? No, swift assembly. So you take faster attacks here. Okay, so let's sell. I mean, sell. Start with that. Whatever it is, medium.
Hello.
Sell. Trying to piece this together here. Volley, faster attacks. I don't know what I did with momentum. Doesn't matter. I don't have any 3 links anyway. I mean, these are all so expensive. Is it worth it? Should I buy this and use the essence? I'm guessing it's worth it.
Farewell.
I'm guessing you buy it and use an essence, 7 to 20.
Just need a moment to catch my
shit on. Can't remember this layout. Just go this way and pray. Used to know all of these by heart, but now I'm a stupid ass. Okay, even after the muling, I'm about 3 minutes faster already. I saved 3 minutes, but I also lost 2 minutes. So I'm about 5 minutes faster than the first time I did this. That was good. Saved about 5 minutes, but no 3-link and no movement speed boots have cost me some time. I also think I'm killing too many things. Killing the blues every time. It's good XP. This layout has been beyond brutal. Oh my god, dude, where the fuck is the exit? I explored everywhere. It's not up here. What is this layout? I don't understand. Is it in the middle? Don't tell me it's up here. It is in the middle. What? What? God, this zone is so garbage.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thorns.
It's not as garbage in Mire as Mire is in POE2. I hate that map. Should have picked up that wisdom. Oh well. Oh yeah, fuck, that's the... Might have been the worst fight ever. A claw? Okay, so that should increase my damage a lot, right? 16 life, it's better than nothing.
With some. Yes?
Whirling Blades is good. Withering Step is good. So I guess Whirling. I guess I'll put Frost here and Whirling here. Like this. Okay. Don't want to level Frostblink anymore. I didn't check my regular expression.
Still alive.
Three-link boots requires an alch I don't have.
Stay sharp.
Rip. No movement speed for me. No three-link for me. Yeah, it's an axe. The hatchet is an axe. Sword doesn't work.
I'm usually the one making the jump.
Man, I really don't understand. Why doesn't... Some of these... One thing... Tell you what. POE1 is definitely a little bit clunkier than POE2. Sometimes when I press the buttons, it just doesn't do what I told it to do, but it doesn't seem to ever happen in POE2, like hardly ever. I've noticed it like maybe 10 times already. Like when you give a lot of inputs like dash, turn around, throw a whirling blade, like the whirling blade just doesn't throw. Don't know why. Maybe like an animation is finishing or something? I have no idea. Just double checking, making sure it's not there. I already have cast without moving. It has nothing to do with skill issue. Has to do with POE1 was coded on a Tamagotchi. Nothing to do with skill. There, for example, I pressed Cobra Lash. Nothing happened. Don't understand. Why is this guy so strong? Die. Chop them down. We're not skipping any blues. I think I'm killing way too much. I shouldn't be at 12 at this point, should I? Am I just killing way too much stuff? Oh yeah, I don't have a sapphire ring for the boss. I guess on softcore it doesn't matter.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Fresh please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard times. Sure, were necessary.
Large like last.
I need more coffee. I almost feel
Merv, if you must.
Okay, what was that thing you told me to get? What was it called? I thought it was called Blade Trap or something. Blade Trap. Not a choice. Movement speed? Of course not. Should I use... Would you guys advise using my whetstone already?
Hello.
Blade Trap. With Swift. Okay, so that's going to be So I need to start leveling.
Still alive.
There's another 3 link that I can't use. Pretty much I'm crying. 3 points. I don't know what is the next thing that he advises here. So he goes here. This is probably the wrong. I shouldn't have went this way. Yeah, I knew it. Let's try casting this. Or wait, what is this? The bear trap? Blade trap. Let's put it there, maybe. So we need to go up. I should just stick with the roads here. Stick with the roads, go straight to a dead end. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe my attack speed is so bad that it just... I don't understand. There's so many times where I press Cobra Lash and it doesn't throw it, and I don't know why. It's like, my attack speed's so low that it isn't ready. So because it isn't ready, it doesn't queue it up, so it doesn't throw it. Like, is that what's happening? Or it happens a lot. Unbind, left click. Yeah, I don't press left click at all. Yes, I'll unbind. What is happening here? Is this a never-ending supply of snakes? Is this the next movie in the Snakes on a Plane series? You guys are right. This is much better. So I did the same. So I did the same slightly faster, but I lost 2 minutes, and I didn't have the 3 link. So that's still horrible. Horrible. I need to be way faster. Sometimes when you use force move, it causes the attack to not work. So we did improve there because I lost the 3 link and I spent 2 minutes muling and I still cut about 20 seconds. So saved saved 220 literally, and then I saved however much time was lost from having the 3-link. Don't forget Sniper's Mark. Okay, Sniper's Mark is not in this setup. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. The biggest time I'm losing is by vendoring in town trips. Yeah, I'm not. I just have so many random things, and I don't even know like what is a claw and what isn't. So I have to actually look. I'm like, a hatchet can't be a claw or a dagger, right? A hatchet is an axe. Like I don't even know what the bases are. My knowledge is just so low. All right, let's try it one more time, and if we get a better time, let's just continue into Act 2. When you're gonna play the dragon thing, I was gonna play POE1 for a few more hours, man. A lot of you are really excited for me to play the dragon game. You guys want me to play that instead? I thought you guys would want to watch some POE1. Okay, we're gonna try this again one more time. We're gonna go right now. We're gonna go. What is it? That? Go dragon! Don't do the dragon. Okay, nobody agrees. We will play the dragon game, but guys, POE1 is fun, isn't it? We want to play some POE1. maybe poll. We don't need to do a poll, Daisy. We're just going to do whatever Daisy says. I have to play Dragon at some point. I'm sponsored to try it, but I want to try it anyway. I want to try the new ARPG. I got a message from a couple of my friends. They said they played the demo. They said they really liked it. They said that it has like a honeycomb system for the end game that they liked. I don't know what that means, but I like honey, so can't be bad. Okay, so that's a sword. Okay, it said check this guy first. I'll take anything. Purchase, regular expression. Movement speed. So we movement speed, lightning res. So that's what we buy, right? 100% that's what we buy. We just sell everything else. Except for momentum. And then... Okay, 156. I did that a little bit faster. No! And I lost all the time right there.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Switch this to movement only so people don't tell me to stop moving with left click, even though I don't move with left click. Okay. Okay, I got a fist. This is a shank.
I saw Lion Eyes what?
Cobra Lash purchase. Go here. 4 to 11s. Oh my god, yes. God, I love life. God, I love life. This is the run, boys. This is the run.
Furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
Guys, I did stuff. Please be proud of me. I don't know where the Walkie Bob is. An Og. Feels good to be rich, boys. You're not going to believe this mud flats I'm about to do. You're going to be so proud of me. We gotta go this way first, actually. See, I already fucked it up. This is how bad I am.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
Told you you'd be proud of me. You want to know why I died there? You want to know why? That's because I was spamming dodge roll. I just can't, I don't know, I can't get used to not having a dodge roll. It's so difficult for me. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to that. I'm like, okay, no problem. I'm surrounded. Dodge roll. Nope. There's no dodge roll in this game. I don't think I'm ever going to get used to that. Oh, that chain belt could actually be really good, right? It's okay. We're playing softcore. It doesn't matter. Okay, we went the wrong way. So this is actually the worst mud flats ever done. So you go left unless you see a cliff. This looks like it looks pretty cliffy to me. So we go right. Is that correct? Should have probably picked up that blue. Looks like I 100% went the wrong way, so whatever I thought I knew about this was completely wrong.
I live a little bit more.
I don't.
I don't know.
Got a job?
I don't know. This, I guess.
Sharp out there.
I should. Oh, I didn't want that one. I wanted the plain one. Oops. Already messed up. God, I'm stupid. It's insane how stupid I am. Can do this, though. Oh, this is the dream. Oh. Nice. They all got the buff and insta one-shot me. Cool. Alright. They got the buff and insta one-shot me. But now look how fast I am. Look how fast I am. Look how fast I am. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Take that wisdom. Okay. Have some unfortunate deaths in this run so far. Iron Ring? Shit, yes. Oh my god! These guys are frying me! These guys are gods. Pick up the fucking wisdom, Path of Exile 1! Was this game made on an easy bake oven? Can we get an update here, Grinding Gear Games? God, it's almost as if this game was made in someone's garage from nothing. Oh wait, it was. Path of Exile is so great. All it needs is an engine update where when you press buttons, it does things. That's all I want. If I press a button, I just want Path of Exile to do it. If I can have just that, I'm going to be real happy.
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this.
Oh, an omelet? Mmm. God, I love omelets. Any omelet enjoyers out there? How's it going, Rax? Going great, buddy. How are you? What am I starting tomorrow? I'm gonna I'm gonna try to be a lightning strike boy.
Goodbye.
You managed? Still alive.
I am sure that I will fail miserably, but I might be a loser, but I'm your guys' loser. And that's gotta count for something. At least.
Stay sharp out there.
Please tell me it does. Watch this though. I'm going to. Oh, I'll keep it actually.
Welcome.
My vendoring holds me back so much because I'm just so slow. I'm just so bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wisdom.
When you guys get a whetstone, do you just apply it to your weapon just straight away? Do you just apply it to your best weapon? No, it's on Thursday. Starts on Thursday for some reason.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thornitude.
I don't have any portal scrolls. I don't have any mana. Guess this is what happens when you don't pick up any mana pots the whole time.
Big just means more places to.
That was a massive time loss because I didn't have better mana flask.
Will help.
Stay sharp out there.
I need to find a better mana flask right now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Guys, can I have a mana flask? Is that a thing? Take that portal scroll, by the way.
One red 2 PR.
alchemy. Somebody drop me a mana flask, please. When are we playing the new game?
I'm usually the one making
Maybe 3 hours.
someone's
I mean, I can play it earlier. I can't believe you guys are asking me to get off of POE1. Wah! I love POE1. I'm terrible at it, but I like it. God fucking oh God. Only Path of Exile, only grinding gear games would make 99% slows. You're not gonna see that in any other game. You're not even gonna sniff a slow in another game. Can you guys stop attacking me so I can... What in the actual... Guys, can you let me put my shit on? Thank you. I love all these mana flasks that I've been getting, by the way. I genuinely don't know what I'm going to do. Fucking Frostblink! God damn it! Was it on cooldown? Why didn't my guy Frostblink over the damn thing? Spamming it. God damn it, dude. Dude, I think I'm going to actually have to buy a mana flask from the vendor. Dark days, guys. Okay, so sell. 34 strength? I don't know what would actually be better. Let's do it like that. And then I need to buy... Do I have momentum? Don't tell me I sold it again. I think I sold it again. Blade Trap and then Swift. Blade Trap, Swift, and then is it Withering Touch? I need Withering Step too. I need this too. Withering Step can be here. Blade can be here. Yeah. I still don't have a mana flask, by the way. Mana flask. Forgot to buy a mana flask. I'm stupid.
Low on mana.
Me a mana flask. Oh, can I jump over this? Oh, thank God. What are we going? Up or what? Or is this a dead end?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Holy... Bro, those things don't ever go away? I was like, okay, they're doing damage to me. Certainly, they're not going to last for an hour. Nope. Forgot about the 1 hour ice spikes. Guys, watch out. The first boss has 1 hour ice spikes. Ah! What? Oh my fucking God! I need to take this boss way more seriously with 0 cold res. Okay, you wanna know what this run has taught me? Flasks actually matter in this game. Flasks actually matter in this game. Okay, I'm 4 minutes faster, but they tore me a new asshole, so that's not good. No cold res and my flask blow. You understand that this has the best endgame, but you don't understand why I enjoy playing it. It feels so bad. I'll tell you, after playing POE2 for multiple months, losing the dodge roll, but the dodge roll hurts, but you get movement skills instead, which is really nice. The thing for me about POE1 versus POE2 or Diablo 4 is I can absolutely completely feel how inferior the underlying engine of the game is. Everything is so like clunky and slow. I think POE1 would be so, it just, all it needs to do is somehow migrate to the engine that POE2 is on. I don't even need better graphics. It's just pressing the buttons and the response of the buttons is not even close to as good as POE2 and Diablo 4. I never sit around in POE2 and say, I pressed the button and my skill didn't go off. It like never happens, but I feel it all the time. Just even playing this game for 3 hours. POE1 and POE2 run on the same engine. Well, Jonathan Rogers said that part of the reason why POE2 is its own game is when they went to go like make new things for POE2, because it was originally just supposed to be like a mega expansion to POE1. But they said when they were going back and looking at how some of the formulas work, how some of the spells work, how some of the attacks work, how some of, the animations work, he said he found so many horrifically wrong problems that they went back and fixed some of them, but some of them were just better just to make new ones. That's literally what he said in an interview. Hi, Rosa. You've been playing PoE for 15 years? I thought PoE came out in like 2014 or something. You think Path of Exile 1's game engine is better than Diablo 4's? Diablo 4 has got lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of problems. But it's got like borderline the industry's best engine. You think PoE 1 feels way better than PoE 2 because of the speed? I love getting the whirling blades and the frost blink in Act 1. It feels so good. The D4 engine is trash. What the fuck? It's less responsive than PoE 2 by far, and it's worse than PoE 1. I couldn't possibly disagree with you more. I disagree with everything that you said, every single component of that sentence. D4 has a godly engine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think a lot of people get really, really invested in Path of Exile, and they have I think PoE is the better game, but people get so into Path of Exile that they actually become brainwashed. It's like total brainwashing. I think in D4 you feel like a huge clunky truck, and PoE you feel like a sports car. I think you're comparing completely different things. The speed of PoE is way higher than D4, but that has absolutely nothing to do with the conversation here. We're talking about the engine that the game is built on, not how fast your characters can move. Yeah, I think it's definitely true. It's not this isn't up for debate. There's definitely some mega brainwashing going on in the PoE 1 community. The Diablo 2 has the same thing. The people in their mom's basement with the 5 inches of Cheeto dust on their chest hair from still doing bail runs. They can't hear anything other than the thing that they play is the greatest thing. The Diablo 4 engine kills Path of Exile 1's. It's not even fucking close. It's not even fucking close. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You're talking about how it feels turning around in basic movements like that. I think you need to fire up D4, man. D4 has a ton of problems, but D4 does not have an engine problem. What do you mean when you say better engine? I mean stepping forward. I mean swinging the sword. I mean pressing a button and the time it takes for the character to cast that spell. The game physics. Isn't that just your character rig? It's okay. Let's just play POE1. It's okay. It's okay. You played D4 after POE2 and it felt not great. Well, it's okay. We can agree to disagree. We don't have to. It's okay. I heard someone say that POE1 has better engine or better responsiveness than Diablo 4. Like, oh. Ooh. That is. That's something. That's something. It's like, let me see if I can think of an example. I don't actually hate broccoli. Let's just pretend. Let's say I hate broccoli. I hate it. I hate the way that it tastes. Any way that you prepare it, broccoli's terrible. It's not true. I actually like broccoli. Let's just say it. I just hate it. That would be like saying, you want to know what? Broccoli, it's just not nutritious for you. It's not fibrous. People say it's a superfood. I don't think it's a superfood. Broccoli is terrible. It's like, well, whether you hate broccoli or not, it's like a superfood, right? It's very low in calories, very high in fiber. It's if you eat it, you live for 1,000 years. It's like an indisputable fact how good it is for you. It has nothing to do with whether you hate it or not. They have nothing to do with each other. It's kind of like that. Like how smooth Diablo 4's engine is has nothing to do with how much you hate playing Diablo 4, right? They don't have anything to do with each other. Absolutely nothing.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow.
But you'll fart all the time?
I've seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Are you being serious? 1,000 years? I'm being 100% serious. If you eat a single, what's it called, head of broccoli, it's 1,000 years added to your life. Be right back going to the store. Well, guys, living for 1,000 years would blow, wouldn't it? We don't even want to live for 1,000. Does anybody in chat want to live for 1,000 years? Seems terrible. Yeah, I honestly think 50 sounds like too much. Okay, what's going on? I'm gonna... Oh, nope. Fucking up everything. There we go. I don't even need to put the momentum in. I'm actually just going to keep it separate. So everything here is a bullshit. So we go here,
See Lion Eyes what?
and we're gonna buy an iron ring.
Goodbye.
Oh, I see why I didn't pick up the flasks. I didn't pick them up because they go into the stupid flask tab.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
I'm not sure. I really don't know. If I knew, I would fix it. I don't know what's stopping my Cobra Lash from casting. I'm not sure. Really don't know.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Give me the spike.
Fine work. Farewell.
I saw what you did. Lion Eyes what? What little help I can. Goodbye.
There's an on.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
All right, that was good pathing.
Low on mine.
Oh, I'm. Don't tell me I missed. Okay, I didn't. Okay, I did it right. Okay, I'm going much faster this time. Going much faster with no movement speed and no 3 links. That's good. Playing better. I have a couple sub 4s, Alex. 347 is my best, but I definitely want to do I would really like to do a sub. This is the wrong way. Wrong way. I want to do a sub. Maybe at least a sub 320. Problem is it's not so easy for me. Didn't even put on my other iron ring. That's how stupid I am. Mystic Sash is nice. I think I'll just take the damage. 'Cause who cares? Take this, and then I'll take volley, sell, this. Sell this for now so I don't get confused because I have a small brain. Don't need any of this. I'll take Frostblink for sure. Sell Orb of Storms. Buy regular expression. No. All of that is garbage. Damn. I guess maybe this Frostblink in. And then let's go here. Okay. Not so good. Sub 4 is already insane. Well, thank you for saying that, Alex. Makes me feel good, but it also doesn't make me feel good because I need to do better. We'll get there. I'll get better. I just need to practice. I'll get there. Large life flask, that's huge. Can't even wear it yet. My Frostblink is on the wrong thing. TP, it's going to be bottom left next time when I come through. Frostblink should be here. There we go. Let's get some kills to refresh my Quicksilver. Looks wrong. Let's go up. Okay. I'll save the Quicksilver for when I zone. There we go. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
All right. Okay, we're supposed to always kill the blues, right? Oh, you guys murdering me? Goat's horn? Should have probably also picked up the, Wish I had a 3-link or movement speed. Maybe I'll get lucky here. I should have picked up that Scroll of Wisdom. Shouldn't have ported so quickly. It was stupid. Needed that Scroll of Wisdom. Blues, try to kill them. Okay, I don't like this totem. Oh, ooh, ooh, that's not good. Got insta-killed. If I had volley there, if I had my 3-link, I wouldn't have died, but no 3-link, I'm dead. Terrible. Let's right-click that so we don't level it for now. Yeah, I don't think, I could be wrong, but I don't even think I'm capable of doing a sub 3 run, like fresh start. With twink items, it would probably be, I don't know, maybe not even that hard, but starting with nothing and just trying to do a sub 3, I don't know. I don't know if I have the skills capable to do such a run. You can't do a sub 4 unless you have a tabula. Yeah, the 347 I have is fresh. I have a 359, I have a 358, I have a 351, and I have a 347. I I think I could definitely get it to 330. But beyond that, it's going to take... Tai Killer told me 345 to 330 is more difficult than 5 to 340. Or, yeah, 345. Just say to find a way to save 15 minutes there is... I don't know. I have no idea how I'm even going to do it, to be honest with you.
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't make them like they...
I would like to...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
If I ever get a fresh start under 330, I think I'm going to feel really good. I think, obviously, one thing that would have helped me a lot is if I just had been playing all these years. Yeah, it's just an excuse, but I think if I had been playing for a decade at this point, it would be so much easier. It's like Diablo 3, I played that game for a long time. You can practice D3 all you want. I will probably log in and just crush you easily. Like, minimal practice, because it's just ingrained into your brain at a certain point. God, man. Can we settle down with the damage here? Take that transmute. My problem is I don't have good claws, right? My claws are a bullshit, so I don't do any damage. Faster attacks, sell. Let's see what we have here. Nope. Oh my god, game. Work with me here. Okay, everything is a bullshit. Man, dude, this run ain't it. This ain't the run.
Farewell.
Simple as that. 6 to 10, 6 to 10. Let's just essence this one, whatever it is, doesn't matter. Better than mine. Also would have helped if I would have used my passive points. I hear passive points are pretty good. Oh. The spikes are chasing me. I'm scared. Help, 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 help. Okay, go as fast as we can. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Halfway around. Go again, go again. Oh, made it easy. No 3-link and no movement speed boots. Rough. Okay, killed the ads. Don't care about the yellow. Just keep moving here. No 3-link, no movement speed. It's pretty rough, man. Uh-oh. Hopefully this connects down here. God, I really wish I would have picked up that wisdom, man. Medium mana flask. I can only get so hard. Take that portal scroll too. I have another passive skill? Jesus. National Passive Day or what? Don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. Try this way. Looks like a dead end. Try this way. This is where I lose so much time. This zone is so fucking stupid. Oh, I see the door. Lit. Lit.
It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thorn.
What? Bro, I even moved out of the way. What's the radius of that thing? Oh! Be right back, Brutus. Move out of the way, get hit anyway. Thank you for pulling me over to the loot. Copper sword? Please have movement speed. Ugh. Well, everything is a bullshit. 1 to 5. 20 strength? Oh my god. How do they expect me to have that? Oh shit, I didn't check the regular expression. God, I'm stupid.
Still alive.
3 green. 3 green. I don't understand. Why am I so unlucky? Give me stuff. Still no movement speed. Still no. I didn't put on whirling blades. I don't even have a hat. I don't have a hat right now. Can you believe this? Okay, I can't even wear whirling blades. I'm only level 9? Oh my god. I'm a baby. Am I throwing bananas? Yes. This is banana throw. Very popular build. And people say POE1 sucks. Oh. Guy hit me for my entire health bar. Oh. Oh, wait. That's a claw, right? Give me that. Give me this. May I live, guys? 4 to 11? Oh my god. It's so garbage. Can I have that wisdom, though? Guys, give me stuff.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's being busy.
Okay, we killed the blues. They're gonna give me something real good here. Watch this. You're not gonna believe what's about to drop.
I'm so good at this. I swear this.
Told you. My God, where is it? Oh, Jesus. What is, why am I constantly incapacitated? Wah! Let me move. Oh my God. I'm just gonna go ahead and skip over that. That looks kind of dangerous. Oh, get out of here. Easy. Okay, everything here is terrible. I have never had worse. I don't have a 3-link. I don't have the movement speed. I actually don't have anything that I actually need. It's going to be the most I don't even have cold res. I don't have anything that I actually need. Okay, I don't think any of this actually helps me, and I need to purchase. I don't even have enough to. Yellow chest piece with 25 strength. I don't have 25 strength.
Goodbye. Yes?
Still alive,
Relink boots. They cost 1 transmute. I don't have a transmute. Can I sell? Wait. Yeah, I do. I'm just not level 12. Okay, perfect. One to socketed gems. I mean, this stuff is the worst garbage I've ever seen in my life. So I need to get to 12 before I go into the fight. And then I'll be stronger, but not by much. Level am I? I'm 11. Okay, I'm 11. Transmute. Where is my essence? Okay, I already used it. Okay. Please, Frostwing. Please, thank you. Okay, I need one more level here. Cobra Lash here. Volley. I don't even have the blade. Or wait, Blade Trap is here with this. Blade Trap here. Okay. That seems correct. I kind of want this thing. There we go. I took your thing. My claws are so bad, I don't do any damage. Not so easy. Okay, let's continue the run. It's terrible, but 28 minutes with no movement speed and no 3-link pretty much the entire act. I don't know. I tried my best. I don't even think I'm wearing a hat right now. I don't understand. Why is my damage so fucking horrible? God, I need a new, I must need a new claw so bad. There's POE2 news. What is it? It's huge stuff? Okay. Let's get to the town and we're gonna read it. I like POE2 news. There's a race event? God, I want to race in POE2. So I love. So there's a bunch of races going on. There's winners for each class. It's whoever kills the Act 3 boss first. Here's my problem, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. And I'm not trying to be rude, I would say this is the ugliest helmet or reward I've ever seen for anything. Like, that's my prize. That helmet is my prize. That thing. Is that not the worst cosmetic we've ever seen ever in any game? If I won that, I would just throw it away. Okay, a lot of you like it a lot. Okay, it must be a me problem. Way better than any D4 cosmetic. Well, D4 has everything is a brown horse, so it's about the same. This is the brown horse of cosmetics to me. I have never seen a cosmetic that I want less than this helmet. But I wouldn't be playing for the reward anyway. Yeah, I saw the laptop. That's really cool. And again, I'm not playing for the cosmetic, but yeah, I don't want that helmet. That helmet is like I don't know, it's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. Just not a lot of people disagree with me, so I guess don't listen to me, but if I'm sitting in the PoE boardroom and we're giving out a set for the winners of the races, like the best of the best players, and someone shows me this, you're going to be looking for a new job. Like, you're no longer working here. I'm sorry. You're out. We need to scroll away from this helmet. I've had enough of this helmet. Like, this helmet looks better. How would you even put it on? Yeah, how would you put on the helmet, guys? Can't even put on this helmet. Point. I don't know, like... We're not going to talk about the rewards. We can talk about the laptop. Oh, God. Oh, God, no. Yeah, the laptop is exciting. Do we have the... Here's the stats. Oh, it's got a 4070 in it? Hold on a sec, guys. Okay, so very awesome event. Awesome that they're giving away a PC. Discussing the helmet in the chat is now off limits. Any mention of the helmet will be a lifetime permaban. The helmet is now Voldemort. Helmet mods.
I am Groot. Return.
Get him out of there. What helmet? Okay, Robert just got promoted. Robert just got promoted. Okay, be back. 1 second. All right. Okay, so let me just pause and understand what I'm trying to do here. So I'm not going to get a 4-link forever. I need another 4-link for my blade trap. I don't even have a hat. Okay. They gave us a mid laptop. I mean, the laptop has a 4070. That's pretty sick, isn't it? Okay, let's restart the timer. We're going. I want to do that now. So we're going to go. We're going to lose a lot of time here. But, okay, these gloves are way better than mine. Maybe I keep the gloves. I can sell this too. And now I need to buy claws. Who might have some claws for me?
Return if you must.
Is that the guy that sells the claws?
Be kind.
You alone? I fare you well. Very soon.
You like the freedom and flexibility of POE2? Yeah, it's real nice.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It's real nice. All right, I need to I have a feeling my damage is just so low here compared to what it should be.
I've seen some dark places in my line of thought.
The what of POE2? What? Oh, did I trail off? Sorry, I'm trying to think about my build and why I suck. Did I trail off there? So let's see, what's this in the middle? I can't remember. Okay, the waypoint points the way, right? So it's this way. Yeah, I saw the event. I haven't ever tried to really race in that game, but have made a lot of characters. I assume you're starting with nothing. I feel like it's going to be very difficult to play I think whoever wins like the spell thing is going to be super RNG, because plus the spell levels is just such a massive damage boost that if you find that stuff early, you're going to be frying, and if you don't, you're going to be screwed. Oh, did I have to talk to her? If I had to talk to her, this run's over. You don't have to talk to her. Thank God. Then we need Herald of Agony. Okay, let's sell here. The jacket and the gloves will be good for me when I'm a high enough level.
Travel far.
Talk to her. See what you did there. Okay, there is a trial here.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think we have to do the second floor in this, right? Pretty sure we have to. We didn't used to, but now I think we do. I don't... So now I need to be using 2 claws. What am I using right now? A dagger and a claw. Oh. Oh! I'll try to play better next time, Path of Exile. Went to a room, insta one-shotted. That's the second time in these runs that I've been insta-killed because an elite has been sitting on this, on that, Dealy Bob.
Make it far.
I mean, I don't even have a hat. Can't wear that one, though. Do you guys have a claw that does stuff? Here's a cat's paw.
Return if you must.
This is absolutely an oof. All right.
What do you want?
I need to buy a helmet. Just
Return. Hello.
man, dude. You gotta help me, POE. You gotta give me something here. Can anybody help me understand? When you right click Frostblink, it's supposed to never ask you to level it up again, right? When you right click it. Is that correct? I don't understand. I'm gonna kill you.
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need.
Hello.
Okay, look. Frostblink. My Frostblink is level 1. Watch. I'm gonna right click to dismiss it. Right click. There we go. I right clicked it again.
I need to be doing that right now.
I right clicked it again, and it's gonna ask me again in like 2 seconds, and I don't know why. I don't get why. Again, look, it's here. Why? Why? Why does it keep coming back? What am I doing wrong? I right click it. It comes, it's like herpes. I right click it, it comes back. I right click it, it comes back. Why? It's a bug. It's Okay, I don't know what to spec into. Okay, claw. Do I have anything to spice this up with? Transmute. Oops. Okay, I'm not that mad about it. It's fine. It's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Herald of Agony, we're going to turn that on. So Wither needs to be a thing, and Wither goes here. Yeah, just... Okay. Lock your level 1 Frostblink. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Put a lock on the gem. How do I do that? How do I lock the gem? I thought that's what right-clicking does.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How does one lock a gem? Oh, I went right over the... By the way, I want to turn this on. I want to kill you.
For bringing a stick to a knife fight.
Does have 10 movement speed, but then I'd lose my 3 link. Not worth, right?
Looking back now, there's just death and a lot of it.
Oh no, I went every wrong way. Sick. Yeah, I have the wrong Wither. I just noticed that. This Wither thing is a bullshit.
Yes?
Let's check out the boots here. I mean, the boots are all, everything here is good. I just can't wear any of it. And I can't give up my, maybe I should keep the boots just for when.
I'll handle things here.
Do we use Nightblade for something? Let me see here. Yeah, I need Withering Step. I don't think I need any of these. Unless I'm wrong.
What troubles you bring? Return.
Playing so bad, man.
Just need a moment.
I'm big slow. Got that on at least. Need Withering Step. Maybe I could already have it. Is Withering Step, does anybody know, is it available in Act 1? Or already in Act 2? Should I already have it? Should I have bought it when I went back to the Act 1? Or?
This shadow is starting to feel a little unearthly.
All right, am I taking this wheel now? What am I doing here exactly? Yeah, I'm going across the bottom to get poison stuff. Okay.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt.
Einhar, why do you always ruin everything? Okay, so Dread Thicket is not needed here, right? Nope, I just said no Dread Thicket. Fucking Frostblink! God damn it, was I stunned? Fucking pressed it 1,000 times. Jesus. Pressed it 1,000 times. Oh. Oh. Deal with the Bandit Lords. Oh yeah, I forgot to do. I was like, what? Okay, it gave me a new zone. What side? Okay, yeah. So it should be this way, right? Should be the way I was going. Please be down here. Oh, wait. Oh, the bandit is the same side. The waypoint on the side of the road points to the bandit? Okay, I completely misread that. I would like to help you. Who do I speak to?
Yes?
Let's see, do you have it? Withering Step? Nope, you don't have it. Speak to Aram. Find the ancient pyramid. Do you have a 3-link for me, please? That was almost a 4-link right there. Jeez. 41 int. I am perpetually offended by how many stats POE1 thinks that I have.
Stay sharp out there. What now?
I don't know what this is. What are we taking here? Poisons enemies 300, something about 300% damage. That. Hello, kind sir. Do you have this? Is what I need. Withering Step, and that goes. I don't care. And where is Wither at? Destroy you before I get confused. Okay. Now can I go through? Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Pardon me while I go every wrong way possible. Oh man, dude, I find these layouts just insufferable. I don't understand why you have to build so many dead ends into every zone. I guess they just hate us, or? Am I gonna do trade? I think so. What build am I rocking? This is Cobra Lash. I don't, why is this hitting me so hard? I don't understand. What kind of damage is my lightning resist? What is my lightning resist? 15? Why is he hitting me for half of my health every hit? Okay, 102.
I've done this as much as the next assassin, but that was overdue.
Okay. Took me an hour to get through Act 2. That's terrible. Let's try one more time, and then let's try the new game. Because, again, the beginning is going to be everything in terms of my speed. The end will be easy. The beginning is the hard part. Is it just me, or is getting to level 90 harder than any pinnacle boss because the loss of XP is brutal? Yeah, the way you can protect against that is obviously just having a tanky character. If you build a ton of energy shield, it's actually kind of hard to die. Or if you get a decent amount of energy shield with just overwhelming damage, you're just almost never going to die. The new game will take you about 20 minutes. Oh, you can just beat it instantly or what? I know it's a demo. You can just beat it instantly. What do I think about the race in POE2? I think it sounds great. We won't... I love the computer. We won't speak about the helmet. It's kind of bad. God, I'm hearing very mixed reviews. I'm hearing some people love it. I'm hearing, I guess I haven't heard anybody say that they hate it, but I've heard people say that it's not their favorite. I don't think I've heard anybody say they hate it yet. Hog told me he really liked it. Why are we not talking about the helmet? Because that's the ugliest cosmetic I've ever seen in my life. I've never wanted something less. I don't know. This seems to be a common theme in most games. Not every game, but most games. Every cosmetic or mount or pet that these guys come up with, they usually hate it every time. So maybe it's a me problem. Maybe it's a me problem, I guess. But some of that stuff is just, I don't know. It does not make sense to me. It does not make sense to me why someone would ever want that cosmetic. We're actually just going to totally reboot this because I got absolutely screwed. I got nothing to buy, and I got no, I got nothing to buy, and I got no iron ring that I even could purchase. You know what? It actually doesn't. I just realized it probably doesn't matter. I already reset, but it probably doesn't matter because I could just give the wisdoms to my other guy and buy it there. So I guess I could have done that. Yeah, it's the prize that shall not be named. That's what we're going to call it.
My mana is gone. Still breathing, that's a good sign.
That's a sword, so we don't want that. Oh man, yes. Beat the game. Oh, and we get the iron ring. Oh my god, I love life.
Be well.
You were born with quickness of body and
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Now where on God's arse?
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
I'll have a video on the POE1 event tomorrow morning. Yep. It'll be out tomorrow morning because the POE event starts tomorrow, right? It's essentially going to say I'm going to follow Fubgun's leveling guide, and I'm not going to steal Fubgun's content. I'm just going to tell him if you want to follow that guide, you got to go to Fubgun's video. Obviously, I'm not stealing his stuff, but I am going to tell him I'm going to stream and try to answer any questions for you guys. So if you guys want to play POE1, I'll show you what to pick and how to start and stuff. And I will do everything that I can to help you. Okay, well, it's not good, but sell. A shank is a dagger. So let's go there. Take Cobra Lash. And then what do we have here? This seems very good. Let's take that. It's going to be good for later. And then
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
Wait, okay. God fucking I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to do these 10,000 things at the same time. Trying to walk while speccing, while putting my gear on. I'm just not good enough to do all of this. I don't know. I just don't have the experience. I'm not resetting again. If I fuck it up again, we're just gonna give up.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
POE1 is still confusing. Yes, it is a confusing game. It's much more confusing than POE2. Yes. But it will never not be confusing to you unless you try. Right? It's not that bad. If you played POE2, you understand the basics of POE1. The concepts are the same, just how you accomplish them are a little bit different. It's just harder in POE1, but not so hard that you can't grasp it. You can do it.
Fine work.
I can buy a skinning Kniffy. That's good. And then we buy an ring. Okay.
You were born with quickness of body and sharp.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Okay. The topic crafting is night and day between PoE 1 and 2, which makes PoE 1 way harder for a new player. Alexander, did you just attempt to refute every single thing I just said when you just essentially repeated back what I just said already and brought up one point? I don't even understand. You just said exactly what I already said. And everyone in the world knows that the crafting is way harder. Everyone knows that it's harder on a new player. My words were, you can do it. It's not that complicated. My words were, if you played PoE 2, that's a basis for starting PoE 1. If you've played PoE 2, you could play PoE 1 and learn. No, Rax. The crafting is different. Oh. The crafting is different. Well, shit. What was I thinking? My bad, dude. The crafting is different, boys. I don't really want... I guess let's take this. I got way too much shit here. The crafting is different.
furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes,
Well,
this place smells like.
I actually could understand why. I actually could understand why people don't want to take a ton of time to learn a video game. That actually does make sense to me, because a lot of people, gaming is just like something for fun. It might not even be their main hobby. Imagine if I booted up Mario Party and someone told me that you had to play 1,000 hours of Mario Party before you could really start playing Mario Party. I would quit the game and I would never boot it up ever again. Path of Exile is Mario Party to probably actually a lot of people. A lot of people don't want to dedicate their lives to just begin a game. That makes sense to me. But what I'm telling you is if you played POE2, you understand a lot of the basic ideas of POE1. Your amount of time that you need used to be 1,000 hours. Now it's been cut down. By how much? It's hard to say. But it's certainly been cut down. If you've played POE2, you've beaten the campaign, and you have a basic idea of how to make a character, you do the same thing in POE1, it's just harder and more complicated, but not so complicated that you could not figure it out. But you understand there is a skill with up to 5 links to it. Same thing in POE1. You understand that you can quality a gem to make it better. Same thing in POE1. You understand the basic item slots. Same thing, except for it's got the colors and the links, which just make it harder, but certainly you can figure it out with some teaching, you know, or just some experimenting. It's not that bad. It's not that hard. We're not building a rocket ship here, guys. Yeah, you understand 2 flasks. Here you've got 5. That you might say, oh, that's horse shit. I don't want to press 5 flasks. Totally agree with you. I don't want to press 5 either. That's why I'm happy to inform you get to automate it at the end of the game. You don't have to press 5 at the end of the game. It's great. I love not pressing 5 flasks. You know how many my tornado shot guy played at the... You know how many my tornado shot presses at the start of my stream that I played? 1. He only presses a single flask. And boy, is that great.
Got a job for you. Greeting.
No.
Farewell.
None of that is very good. Viper Strike, I don't need this. I do need my Frost Blink in there. Okay. No 3 link for me, I'm crying. No movement speed for me, I'm crying. You never made it to mapping in POE1? So you did everything except the fun part? Oof. Oh, yes, we did it. God. Fuck. Make my boobies one more size. What a great song. That's the name of the song. Listen to the lyrics. Okay, I don't have the movement speed boots, but I'm still 1.5 minutes faster than last time, even being down the movement speed boots. So that's good. Means I'm learning something. Actually, it looks like it's up. You know, wait a minute. I just realized something. Didn't POE promise us? Pretty sure they promised us that they were going to extend the how far away you had to be from something to click it. Did they ever actually give us that yet? They just said they had to get it exactly right because they could never go back on it once they gave it to us. When did we get that? They they added it? Oh, this is it? Pfft. Rip. It used to be way worse. So I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm a little confused. So does Grinding Gear Games, I don't get it. Do they hate us or? It used to be worse. I don't understand. This is the better version? You guys ever seen Troy where the guy goes, "This is what you left me for?"
Welcome.
Kind of like that. That's how I feel about it. All of that is a bullshit.
Farewell.
think I can buy another ring, right? I don't own a pair of boots. Can you imagine? Wait, just open the door. Why are these guys so powerful? Jeez. I jumped over them. Dog, I'll take. Click it. Yeah, very good. Jesus. I'm cutting a decent amount of time off of my run each time. Remember, last time I had the 10% movement speed boots. I don't even have that this time, and I'm still multiple minutes ahead. So I'm learning. Not very fast, but I'm learning. Should have picked up that scroll of wisdom, by the way. Through. Did my attack just miss?
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Some bullshit. I want to check out this claw. Okay. Let's do that. I'll take whirling blades. Whirling blades with faster attacks. Oh, can't even use it. I hate life. Can't even use it. I hate life. No movement speed boots. I don't even have boots, period. I'm prying. Click, click. Woohoo! Path of Exile. Oh, Path of Exile. Why? For the love of God. Whirly Bob. There we go. I got Whirly Bob up.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's been busy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Okay. Oh, oh, oh my God. Gotta buy me dinner before you touch me like that. Jesus. Clicked it! I'm still frozen! Oh my God, Bethel, you can't be serious. 1 hour freeze in Act 1. You can't be serious.
But as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard. Sure, were the circumstances, you know precisely the same.
If you must.
Nothing here, right? Blade Trap. And then Swift. And then can I also buy Withering Step?
While we live, we
Okay, I actually bought the right things for once. Swift Assembly is right there. Let's see if we can buy some boots. I'm sure we can't. How silly of me to check if there were boots for me. What was my best time? 28 so far. But the 28, I had 10% movement speed. I don't have it this run. So even tying the 28 would probably be a huge improvement. It's gotta be this way, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I've got no cold res, so let's try to do this well. Blade trap is there. Please, phase. Thank you. I don't understand. Why am I so weak? Isn't this supposed to be, like, strong? Did she just do a double teleport, Bob? Don't tell me she did a double teleport bob on me.
First dance with a lady of quality. Maybe she let herself go like
All right, I cut 1.5 minutes while losing the 10% movement speed. So if I had that, if I would have had that, would have cut maybe another. Does anybody? Do any speedrunners know about how much time do you how many minutes do you save with movement speed at the start? Does anybody know, like, the value of that? Is it a minute? I mean, better than nothing, I guess. It depends on how good you are at pressing your Quicksilver Flask. Well, it's me, so let's say, like, terrible.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Sabre is sword, yeah.
I've seen some dark places in my line of work, but this is...
So in this zone, you want to get to the cream filling and then run toward the waypoint. So it'd be this way, right? Aaron Action RPG is here, man. Hey, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Are you playing the POE 1 event tomorrow? Are you a POE boy? I know you're a last Epoch boy. I mean, he's got ARPG in the name. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be a little sad if he doesn't play POE 1. No, he's not. He's a traitor. You son of a... Hi, Hog. What's up, buddy? Aaron, can you explain to me why you would not be playing the POE1 League? I'm not playing POE1 to make Hog mad. That's the only reason. You want to know what? That's actually one of the best reasons I've heard, actually. I'm not even mad anymore. I got 1 wisdom. Let's identify these boots. 18 and 19 strength with triple res. How exactly does grinding gear games, I just called them grinding gear things. That's what Elon would have called it if he would have named the company. How does grinding gear things think I'm going to acquire those stats exactly? Guys, we're about to try that dragon game. Hog told me it was good. So if it isn't good, it's all Hog's fault, really. Hey, Aaron, can I ask you a really weird question? If you're still here, are you a Fortnite player? Or nah? You weren't a big fan of it? Okay, that makes me sad. That's not what I wanted to hear.
I'm a gardener, clearing the weeds so that the crops will grow.
Who's Hog? Hog is a friend of mine. He's a streamer. Guys, he has the best news channel in all of gaming. Are you kidding me? Hog News Now? Your wild, not mild news source? You guys haven't seen Hog News Now? Jesus, I see billboards for it when I drive anywhere. You've done 35 hours of it. Okay. So this guy's a god. Okay, but back to the... But Aaron, I'm not going to let you sidestep this one. Let's get back to the real question. Are you a Fortnite player? Did he answer already? We don't want to talk about ARPGs. We want to talk about Fortnite. Everybody who just got rated over from Aaron's stream, on a scale from 1 to 6, how much would you like to see me, Aaron, and Hog and Sarah play some Fortnite? We'll just kick Wario out because, I mean, who cares, right? No, you don't want to play, but you want to play Need for Speed. Never played it. Need for Speed, huh? Okay, this is a sword, not a claw. Ow. Will you die? Jesus. Probably should have alked a weapon instead. Okay, that has... I don't even have a scroll of wisdom. Ah, that's already what? That's already my 3-link. Can I use the Herald yet? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, passive points. Passive points are good, I heard. Einhar, why are you always ruining everything? How about some Smash Bros? I'll play in Super Smash Brothers. Yes, sir. Yep, I played almost all of them. In the original, I play Fox. In Melee, I play Marth. In Ultimate, I play Cloud. Definitely my best is Marth in Melee. We have, I've watched not every single Smash Major, but almost every Smash Major for probably about 10 years. I've seen all the eras, starting with Ken. Ken and Isaiah and Mewtwo King, and then Mewtwo King was around for forever. Then Armada and PPMD, and then Hungry Pox on Puff, and I played a lot of, watched a lot of Smash in my day. Definitely down. Mango, yes, of course. Mango was there. This is so amazing, but I can't use a sword, so in the trash can it goes, I guess. Mango was there, of course. My favorite player by far ever was PPMD, for sure.
Hello.
Definitely PPMD.
Straight there. Thought you deserved one of my finest.
Sure, sure. Are you saying that to me? Are you saying that to me as if I don't know what I'm talking about? First of all, I just literally listed every single era. Oh yeah, you want to test me further? Okay. Ken played Marth and came up with the Ken combo. Armada played Peach and Fox. PPMD plays Falco and Marth. Mango plays Falco and Fox, and he also has probably the best Mario in the world. He plays Mario sometimes. Zane is like world #1 along with Cody Schwab, who used to be named IDVW. Cody Schwab plays Fox pretty much only. There's Plup, who plays Sheik. You want to test me further? Mm-hmm. Would you like to test me further? Oh, I went the wrong order, by the way. Hungrybox plays Jigglypuff. He also plays... I think Hungrybox also has a Ness that he breaks out rarely. I've also seen Hungrybox play... Ganondorf? I'm telling you. I watched PPMD beat Armada at... What was it? Smash and Splash like 8 years ago? Or what was the major? That was my favorite moment ever when PPMD beat Armada. There's Leffen. Leffen, everybody hates him. I don't hate Leffen, but everybody else hates him. Plays Fox. Mm-hmm. Yep, don't test me. I told you. I told you I follow it. The top 2 in the world. Well, I saw it. I actually... Who are... The top 2 right now are definitely Zane and Cody Schwab. And then 3rd and 4th, maybe Mango Wizrobe? Is that the top 4 right now? It's definitely Zane, Cody, top 2, for sure. That's definitely right. Maybe H-Box is there? Why does he hit so hard? My guy is a bullshit. My God, dude.
Yes?
Can't even wear it?
What little help I can.
Well, I need 2 claws, so I have to drop this weapon for a claw. I guess this one. Okay, I'm just gonna give up on ever wearing anything that I've ever actually picked up. Where's the oak at? Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dubba jebbaza. I don't think anyone's ever going to figure out what James Hetfield is really saying, and don't even try to tell me it's that which I desire. Don't even try it. It's clearly some alien language. Dubba jebbaza. Boy, I am super impressed with my damage here. Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised that I must be doing something wrong, because if this is supposed to be like crazy strong, I'm not understanding how this is so crazy. I must be doing something very wrong. This is not feeling crazy strong to me early game. Poison concoction is way better.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know. I'm still guessing I'm doing something wrong here. Oh. Do you only use blade trap when you single target? You don't even bother poisoning or what? At all?
That was
This old?
No point in looking back now. There's just death.
I mean, am I healing the monsters here? That's a sword. So on this build, I can only use claws now.
Ready, Exile?
This shadow is starting to feel a little inanimate.
It's very, very good at just mowing down the trash. It's very good at that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Julie approved of it. How did you get her to approve that, Wario? Did you find out how far away you are? Is it 5 hours or what? What? 13 to 41? Oh my god. This is big. Okay. My damage probably went, hopefully it's going to go way up from that. Probably just have really bad gear. Guess let's go check over here first. She approved it because she's going to have a bunch of male strippers over while you're gone. That sounds like a win-win. Did you ask her permission if we're also allowed to have male strippers? And if the answer is no, what are the limitations there, if any? We're going to need to be very clear on that. Yeah, it makes a huge, huge difference. Once I got this better claw base, my damage has improved significantly. Like, significantly. Are you kidding me? Satan does work at grinding. Look at this layout. Look at this layout. Oh my god. Thanks, Satan. Is a blinder? Is that a claw? It is a claw. Give me that. I can't even wear it. I'm not even 22. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Am I 22 now? Yes, I am. Easy. Okay, what was I at? An hour 2 last time? Yeah, I actually don't understand. I've got to be doing something horrifically wrong. I've got my blades going.
Just need a moment to catch my
So I saved 5 minutes with no movement speed. Why no traps? You need traps? Yeah, I don't know. Something here. I saw that the POE2 patch is coming in 1 month. That's amazing. I have Herald of... Oh, my Herald of Agony was... Why wasn't it... Oh, it turned off for some reason? Let's see here. So, this says... We do... Okay. What's my chance to poison? Let's see here. So if we look at this, %80 chance. You know, I probably should have used this and this. That would have helped, and turned on my Herald of Agony. Probably should have used my skill points and turned on my Herald of Agony. I guess that those two things would solve my problem, I think, right there. So, pardon my stupidity. Is it better for me just to spam Blade Trap rather than throw Cobra Lash? Should I just literally just hold right click and throw Blade Traps? What build will be good for T17 maps for the event? I'm going to be completely honest with you, Camel. I don't know enough about POE1 to answer that properly. I would ask somebody in chat, honestly. By the way, I didn't realize Wario raided me. I saw Wario come in guns a-blazing. I didn't realize he raided me. Thank you, Wario. Casey, Kata, Grimmel, Budget, Rob, Seattle Witch. I gotta thank her. Demon, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Amathal, What a Tube, Edco. Sorry, guys. When I'm playing POE1, I can't. I'm not good enough to speed run it while reading yet on a new character. You just spam Blade Trap with nothing else for bosses. it doesn't look like... Can Blade Trap poison? If Blade Trap can't poison, would I even Withering Step? Physical and chaos can poison if you have poison chance and Blade Trap is physical. Okay. Yeah, the timer's still going. Yeah, we'll shut it down here. Okay, so... Okay, so we took our Act 1 time from 33 minutes to 27, and that 27 had no movement speed. And then we took our Act 2 time from an hour and 2 to 57:30. That's better. And I would have saved a lot more time if I would have made some corrections here that I didn't make. Click C, select Blade Trap. Chance to poison is 45%. Okay. Okay, let's if you guys were only here to watch Path of Exile, thank you so much for tuning in. Tomorrow we will do a mega blast of POE1. I can't wait. I actually love this game. Let's try the new ARPG. If you want to see my take on the new ARPG, the Dragon ARPG, love to have you stick around. If not, I understand. Let's get in here. I haven't played this. Later, Devin. Have a good one. All right. So I want to listen to the game. Let's get rid of the timer here. No, I don't want to save my splits. I am sponsored to try this. I probably shouldn't say this. It's probably not very smart of me to say this, but I'll say it anyway. I would have tried it anyway. I would have tried it anyway. I need to sign or make an account to take advantage of features. Okay. Can I skip it for now? I might already have an account, actually. Can I skip this for now? Okay. So let me change the game thing so I'm not debating anybody. So full disclosure, I'm sponsored to try this. I would have tried it anyway. So let's see if this is any good. Changing the YouTube game. All right. This one should be not visible. Well, I can see it. That's about right. Okay. Should we do, let's do subtitles. Not everybody has English as their first language. Okay, yeah, I knew all this. The characters are predefined. Tell me how's the volume, guys? Is it fine? Higher or lower? Tell me how the volume is. This game is brand new. This isn't even early access. This is the demo.
When time first began, the Eternal gave life to powerful beings of light.
Higher?
The Drakeels.
Or...
But as misfortune would have it, the power given to these creatures awoke in them only a boundless pride and an inexhaustible thirst for
how's that?
dominion. Shaken by this betrayal,
this is already better than D4.
Banished them to the deepest abyss.
Oops. Sorry, I gotta pull up my chat here. I have it wrong.
That they twisted into the monstrosities that we know today as dragons.
My camera is blocking the subtitles. Let me move it. There we go. And open the chat again. There we go.
Assisted in corrupting humanity. Through their blood, they defined the land we call our home. From that moment on, mankind would live in fear. Fear that one of the Dragon Lords, the most powerful of the banished, would one day return to the surface. With the support of his Dragonkin,
dude, we got Diablo.
Epoch succeeded in escaping from his subterranean prison.
We got Diablo in Dragonkin before we got it in Diablo 4?
To push him back. Soldiers of the Order, righteous and faithful to the Eternal, who suffered body and soul after coming into contact with draconic corruption. Rare were those who remained impervious to the depraved whispers of the dragons on the outskirts of this gaping breach. One such person was Godefroy of Clairval, Grand Knight of the Order of the Eternal.
Okay, so first question is, can I play controller? Let me see. Yep. Should I try controller? How did I do that? How did I dash? Okay, that costs mana. Okay, I like this.
The voice of the Dragon Lord blighted people's spirits and petrified their bodies, instilling terror and madness into those who heard it. Never before had a breach so vast been rent between the two worlds.
Can I hold this down?
Here, at this
Okay, it's not like a whirlwind.
corruption was most potent. One by one, haunted by the whispers from below, the people succumbed to madness. Draconic blood sullied the earth
Annihilated.
and corrupted the creatures that trod upon it. Pitiful in their wretchedness and too weak to resist the command of their new masters, they drank the blood of the dragon and gave in to depravity. Thus enslaved, they were twisted into ghastly monsters, mockeries, dragonkin.
Okay, so I think the characters in the demo are fixed. Hold down RB.
Men, women, children, animals, for as many slaves as there were devoted to their cruel masters. Just as many grotesque monsters blindly obeyed any order given to them by their dragon lord.
How's the game so far? I just started. Played 1 second of it. For 1 second of gameplay, it's good. The combat here
Only the most righteous of souls, guided and supported by the Eternal, were
seems
able
like
to resist
it's
the
like
corrupting
kind of
force that led the
inconsequential.
living to damnation. These righteous few bore the feeble flame of man through the darkest shadow, and though it flickered, it would not be extinguished.
This is cool.
Filled with these fleeting embers of hope, a few brave souls founded an alliance to carve the first breach into draconic defenses.
I think it's just a tutorial, yeah, just introducing the game. I'm sure we'll get into something more meaningful here in a moment.
Dragonkin's power was strong. It fused our world with that of the banished. Godfrey of Clairval heroically broke through and shattered their defense barriers.
Godfrey. This is a demo. I believe the early access comes out March 6th. This is just a demo. They give you a pre-built character just to try the game to see if you like it.
This act of bravery, a feat of the righteous
And I think the demo is the demo free on Steam? Is it free to try?
Me, Almantir, Grand Oracle of Pythodurcan.
And I also heard
Dragonblood,
there's
a
no
human altered but not
microtransactions in this
consumed
game.
by the draconic blood that flows through my veins. My sisters and I have powers given to us by the dragon, but our souls remain our own.
Okay, going again. Oh, I see.
Neither Dragonkin nor Eternal.
At different parts in here, they're letting you try different abilities.
Forebearers. By those who drank the blood of the only banished dragon to have ever repented before the Eternal.
Wonder like how good of a character this is. Is this a level 50 character that I have? It's kind of like a lightning wave.
These few drops of draconic blood connected our thoughts to those of the dragons.
So this game does have a dodge roll. That's awesome. Thought I was missing the
Struck by
dodge.
fleeting visions, we saw glimpses into their
So is
deeds
this Magic
and
Girl?
understanding of the feelings that drove them.
So you can dash, and then I also have a teleport.
With that understanding came a vulnerability. We soon
Magic,
learned that we were
magic
innocent
missiles.
whispers.
So I can
The
teleport, and then I
voices
can
threatened
dash.
to consume us, with no hope of
Teleport
salvation.
seems better than the dash.
But the formidable link that connected us to the dragons had also awakened something within us. We lived strong in the certainty that the Eternal had
Look, guys, we're playing Spark again.
draconic corruption in our veins.
Oh, here we go. Here's what I need. Is there a way for me to restore mana other than it just generating over
Our
time?
civilization fell alongside the blue dragon Pythodurcan, forcing us to live amongst men in the city of the Order of the Eternal.
Your main attack. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Closer to the breach made by Sir Ichnog, Godefroy, fighting fire with fire, confronted the draconic hordes.
Okay.
I battled by his side, but my strategy was less direct. My draconic power allowed me to open up a passageway for the men of Nurogard, all of them prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice to save what remained of humanity. Once this invisible barrier had been breached, they knew that their lives would hang by mere threads. But these warriors from the north cared little for the uncertainties of our plan. A hero's death in the heat of battle with their enemy was the greatest honor that could befall them. Led by the pale dragon blood Harold Truelson, the barbarian fleet had but one objective: to lure the enemy into the open sea and leave the path to the breach vulnerable. If a single vessel reached the coast, then this sacrifice would not have been for naught. Harold Truelson reached the hostile shore and avenged those fallen from the Toriel clan.
Okay, look at this guy. This guy looks like he means business.
Barbarians of Nurogard feared
Oh,
neither
leap
pain
slam?
nor death, and they welcomed
Oh,
violence as a
whirlwind
mountain.
lit.
Truelson knew this foe better than most. His existence thus far had been one of suffering, of hardening his resolve, and of preparing to endure the worst of torments, without losing the one thing of value everyone.
Does anybody like spin to win builds?
His soul. While the Knights of the Order of the Eternal had always been forbidden from making use of dragon's blood, the warriors from the north, staying true to their values, had taken this risk. A select few, highly trained clansmen, risking their lives in the process, had successfully imbibed the pale dragon's blood without succumbing to the corrupting voices. Among them was
The melee guy feels real smooth.
Dragon blood barbarian. He paid the ultimate price and cast
Real
away
smooth.
a portion of his humanity. In exchange, he received draconic powers that he put to use for the Toriel clan, the Eternal, and humanity at large. And even if
I would say of the
from
three,
Mortis
this guy
Spider
feels the
Nurogard,
best
recognized
for me.
the courage and sacrifice of these brave warriors. There is not one who did not also regard them with sincere disgust. While there could be no doubt of their loyalty to Toriel, defender of the Eternal, their bodies, defiled by the dragon as they were, drove the rest of mankind to reject them. Truelson, for his part, cared little for his appearance. What did this matter after all, as long as his soul remained intact? The pale dragon blood had achieved his goal. The Alliance's plan, as unlikely as it was to succeed, could run its course. The barbarian waited for the signal that would tell him where to carve a bloody path through enemy defenses and lure the dragons far away from the breach. The Kongirati nomads, every bit as proud and as fearless as the warriors from the north, joined the alliance of men to help push back Sir Ichnog, the Crimson Dragon. Sitting astride their draconic hybrids, these tracker archers faced the dragons steadfastly and seemingly without fear. Not one would allow the enemy to make easy prey of them. Hides, wings, teeth, blood. For the Kongarati, each draconic monstrosity was not only a
I'm
threat,
planning on doing
but also
lightning
a
strike
quarry
tomorrow,
from
yes.
which they could gain valuable resources.
On a shadow.
And where others had begged and prayed for divine salvation, these nomads made full use of anything the earth and providence offered them in order to survive.
Oh, I got... there's another character? Okay, I got multi-shot. Is this... okay, this is the archer boy.
However, did not see things in such stark shades of black and white. Of all those who made up their number, she was the first to recognize the value of this eternal light. She rejected neither the ancestral traditions nor the tracking of the Dragonkin, who had made it possible for the Kongarat to excel in the arts of potions, alchemy, poisons, and draconic hybridization. How long would her people be able to continue traveling freely if the corruption were to poison the entire world? It was for this reason that she joined the Alliance of Men. To seal this union, the Order of the Eternal entrusted her with one of their most powerful relics, a single, glimmering scale of light.
So I guess the idea here is to try all the classes. I think the one that feels the best to me is actually the melee guy.
One of the Drakeels in the heat of battle, back when these beings of light pushed
So
back
far.
the banished Dragon Lords that ventured too close to the surface.
This is better than D4.
Each champion had
It might be.
and the power of their light would be needed.
Excited to get through the tutorial here.
Into the shadows. It was up to Eula, armed with her scale of light, to cast the invocation. She would then know whether she had been right to put her trust in the Order and in joining the Alliance.
It feels very generic.
The power of the light was like nothing ever seen before.
I mean, all
We heard the
ARPGs
Dragon Lord
have the same
howl into our
basis, right?
minds, racked with pain and rage.
Skills, items, get better stuff, fight bosses.
So close to the Dracomundus, our souls suffered as from 1,000 deaths, but we held fast to our positions.
Seems like they put a lot of effort in this game in the cinematics. They're French developers, so it's very exaggerated. I don't get it. Do French developers exaggerate things? Are they known for that? I wasn't aware of that. By the way, we need to get a light in here. It's starting to get dark in here. Boom. Do you really feel like you can blast hard in this game? I don't know. I'm in the tutorial. I have no idea.
And it was thus that the banished lord saw Ignog disappeared once more into the shadows, where he would suffer eternal retribution. Once calm fell, we were all that was left, the sole witnesses to the feat accomplished by the Alliance of Men. But more than ever, we knew that the taint of draconic depravity still festered in the depths of the abyss, impatient to break free once more. Thus, from the union of men and their allies that stood together in the face of the draconic threat, an elite corps was established within the Order of the Eternal. The Dragon Hunters.
Okay, so we tried the 4 Dragon Hunters. There's Rogue Boy, Sorcerer, Girl, Melee Boy, and I don't know what you would call the other guy. Oh, definitely Melee Boy. Yep. Okay, so that was the opener. In the full game, you'll develop the main city, expand its districts, unlock merchants, services, various bonuses. That kind of reminds me of No Rest for the Wicked. In this demo, you can explore the streets and experiment with the fast travel management system and do dungeon purification. Okay. I mean, I think these animations actually look pretty good. Look at this. I mean... Oh, he has a ranged attack? No, my pet's attack. My drag... I have a dragon? And when I attack, he shoots fireballs? One thing I can tell you for sure is the game is very responsive. Like, whoop! Very, very responsive. That's nice. Okay, so your rewards in dungeon clearing depend on how quickly you do it. Okay. Let's try it. Ashraf is here again. Here he goes again. Another 50 gifted. Thank you, Ashraf. What's up, buddy? That looks kind of like a Greater Rift bar from Diablo 3. One thing I really like that I'm seeing here is the mini-map. I think the mini-map is crystal clear and simple, and that's exactly what I like. Love the mini-map. I think the combat numbers are a little obnoxious with how many times I'm hitting. So I think in the options I should like disable them or only show crits or something. Ow. So let's try... Did I put up that ring of fire? Is that mine? I wonder if this game's gonna have loot filters. Okay, so this is my ring of fire. Reminds you of Torchlight. It's got a little bit of a cartoony feel to it, like Torchlight. It's very, very, very responsive. My character does exactly what I tell him to instantly. So that's good. I wonder how good of a character I have right now. Like, is this going to be the intended difficulty or... I don't know. Like, how good of a character did they give me relative to this dungeon? I'm not sure. I feel borderline invincible, but maybe the boss is going to kick my ass. Have any of you guys tried the demo? Did you ever feel like you were in danger? Oh, I just died, so there's danger. Oh, you can just respawn right here. So, I stood in too many poison things. I stood in all the poison things and it murdered me. So you can die, that's good. Okay, that guy's glowing. Should I run away from him? There are difficulty levels. Alright. Okay. Okay, I like that. So if I'm fighting, I can always just go like this. And then attack at range with my dragon. What in tarnation is going on over here? Okay. Oh. Wait. What? Is this thing good or bad? Did the portal itself poison me? There was a poison thing underneath me, but did the portal poison me first? Or no? Suffer a penalty. Okay, you suffer a penalty to your max health every time you die. Oh, okay. So I'm just getting weaker and weaker and weaker. Okay, now we have a different bar on the right. I wonder if I can jump over the lightning when it spawns. Oh my. What happened to me? Okay. Did I win? Lit. Okay, so we can wishlist it if we'd like it. Okay. And by the way, if you guys want to acquire this game, exclamation Dragonkin, or there's a banner down below. Okay, so let me see what the options look like. V-Sync. Let's put everything on ultra. That's a cool feature, the VRAM usage. That's cool. Here we go, damage values. I only want to see crits. Honestly, pretty good options. Mouse or keyboard? I'm using... I'm using a controller. Okay. The jailer? Okay, it's called... Oh, so we have a wormling. We receive attribute points for each new level. Okay. Toxic damage, fire damage, ice damage. Let's try the electric pet. It's kind of cool how the camera pans around. My city's appearance. Okay, so as you build up your town, you get more experience, more gold, more grid slots, more storage, more XP for your dragon. I can make rare potions. Okay. How does it feel? The game plays very well. It's very responsive. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here's my inventory. Okay, it gives it a score. Okay. Okay, so you can build up your characters. Defense, offense, health, and it gives you a total item score. I can tell that these developers have played WoW before. So green is rare. I lose armor, but I gain barrier. Okay, I guess I got a 251 weapon. My health regen goes down to get... Okay. Oh my. This is where you manage your skills. It is here you can place fragments that you have obtained in order to equip skills. Okay. You can have 5 skills, and when you place them into the grid, you get the skill. Okay. Okay, understand. A wormling skill is a skill and a modifier. Okay. Jesus. Okay. A fire wormling skill. So what can I do here? Protects damage and gives me a barrier and does 990 damage. Okay, what is this? So the Savage Whirlwind. Okay. Are these like different loadouts or something? So this would have to touch this in order to gain a benefit. Is that what it's telling me? Let me see the pieces that I have. Okay, so I could place this one maybe somewhere. So when I pick this up, a bunch of things are highlighted in blue. So this is a character skill. Oh, it's because you can only have 5 skills. Okay. So let's start over and let's make a character. So first of all, the only thing we care about is okay, so what's the fastest way for me to find Is there a way for me to quickly find where Whirlwind is? Yeah, I'm sure it's like really good for how it is, but I'm not gonna. Oop. What happened here? I'm never gonna learn unless I build it myself. Double strike, poison. Oh, here. This is it, right? Okay, so here's Whirlwind. Okay. I want it to have more effect. Let's see here. Maybe like that. So now if I move this away, this does 1800 damage. Okay, so if I move this away. Okay. The only mod applied here is the skill allows for movement over greater distances. That's because it already has these two attached to it. But this should give it area effect and speed, right? Yep, speed and area effect. Okay, understand. I could give it speed again, like this. And then I could give it, I could make it cheaper. I could give it electric damage. I could give it a chance to swing twice. Okay, so you could just try different things. Like it says 2387 DPS. If I put this here, it's still 2387, huh? I wonder why. Because we have physical damage here. Okay, what if I did this? Still 2387. Reduced cooldown. It doesn't have a cooldown, so that doesn't help me. I could do electric damage. So I would need one more speed to give. If I could give it one more speed thing, then we could be fast boy. Has a chance to generate a shockwave. If we could get one more shockwave on there, like this one. No, that's not shockwave, that's area of effect. Definitely not that. I assume we can't rotate these. Yeah, I mean, the way that it's specifically positioned, we can't seem to Could I, if I brought it down one further, would that matter? Probably not. I guess I'm not seeing a way to get a triple bonus. Will it still work if I put it on the other side? Is it still giving me greater area of effect? Yes. So with that in mind, then could I take this off and go like this? Yes. So now I have level 3. Okay, so that does work. It could go from either side as long as it's connected. So by that logic, if I connect it further on the outside, like say I go here. So now we should have level 4, but we need 15 to make it bigger. That's what she said. Okay. So what if I take out all of these things? I take all of them out that give me utility. And I just only go all damage. $42 to $79, and if I go here, this would give me fire damage and speed. Huh. So everything is based upon, huh. Everything is based upon levels of modifiers, it seems. 1, 3, and 15 are the inflection points. I see, and you see your total number in the top right. So I don't know, these damage modifiers are seem very, very low. Like just straight up a 10% chance to double strike seems better. You started the thing, but you start already leveled. It took the fun out of it. Well, the early access where you do everything, I imagine, starts on March 6th, though. It's coming soon. So do I have a lightning wormling skill? So is there any way I can make this work? I'm not seeing any wormling skills. that or lightning. See a million fire and toxic skills though. So maybe for the purposes of this demo. The attributes page lets you see your passive skills and the innate stat bonuses. Okay. Reset them for free. People are going to like that a lot. Core skill damage, base skill damage. Okay, so if you increase, so you can just, I can refund everything if I wanted to. Oh, I see. Plus and minus is like this. Oh, you just straight up get all three at 10. Okay. Thorns damage, huh? Okay. Here we go. Stats. You can pin stats to the UI. That's a cool idea. Man, so many times people are asking me, what's your chance to shock? What's your rarity? Imagine if you could just pin that in Path of Exile. It's a good idea. Never thought of that one. This looks like a Diablo 4 ripoff. Pardon my question. Does this game look like Diablo to you guys? When you see this game, are you thinking Diablo? Yeah, I would say if anything, it looks a little bit like Diablo 3, maybe. Okay, so I need to pick a different wormling. That's the first thing I need to do. Is this the guy that lets me pick my wormling? Okay. So let's do... We did Fire Boy. Let's try Toxic Boy. And then... So since I have Toxic Boy, does it mean I really want to use the toxic things? And then Toxic. And then Toxic somewhere. Okay, is there a smarter place that I could put Whirlwind? Could I put Whirlwind here, maybe? What if I put whirlwind here instead? Would that be any better? Because now we can get this. I don't get it. Can you only have 3 toxic things at a time? Why is this one cut out? I don't get that part. If you hover over this, it highlights the synergies. So if I go like this, okay, I'm still getting the support. I just don't get the toxic thing. So this can't be placed unless it's touching this. So what if I put this here and I go like this? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, so let's go back where we were. Okay. Now, so the green thing has got to be touching whirlwind here, I guess. Okay. Oops. So for example, why does this one gray out this poisoning strike? I'm not sure I understand that one. Okay, it's not getting this one where it is. What if... Can I move this here? Okay. Then can I go like this? I sure can't. It says compatibility at the bottom. I see. Okay. So this is compatibility electric. And this compatibility... I guess compatibility is only for the modifiers. So whirlwind isn't basic. That's why this doesn't work. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Whirlwind isn't fire. This isn't compatible. So this should work, though. Okay. That makes sense. It makes sense once you mess with it for a little bit. So this is a bullshit. Maybe we can remove this one and go like this. Okay. Can I go like this? Okay, that works. So now can I do this? Okay, not quite. Because... wait, what if I put it... what if I go here? And then go like this? Is that a thing? All the hexes. Did you play it long enough, Hog, to get... did you get like a legendary hex out of it yet? Okay, I think we've done enough dicking around here. Oh, yeah. You have 3 so far. Really kind of want to use this one. I don't know. Don't really have space for it, though. Okay, I probably just made my build worse, but let's go try another dungeon. Now that we've kind of explored around. Does this play on a Steam Deck? I don't know. Is this available for Steam Deck? Is it just me, or did the game get blurry when I put it on Ultra? Is this blurry to you guys somehow? I think this is actually... is it blurry for you? Yeah, I'm gonna switch it back to high. I put it at Ultra. No, that's still blurry to me. It's a shader issue. Yes. I did some... maybe I shouldn't have messed with it. I just wanted to see what it looked like on Ultra, but something's wrong here. It wasn't blurry before. But now... what if I turn DLSS on? Well, still looks blurry to me. I think I messed up something. This looks better, but I think I messed something up here. Oh, what is that? Oh, I like that. Oh, now I have Toxic Whirlwind? All right, I gotta go try this. Okay, fast travel. Let's do Dungeon Boy. Okay. Hit B, it turns on your in-game DPS meter. Oh, in-game DPS meter. I can only get so hard. Okay, it's not blurry in here anymore. Hey, my toxic whirlwind build is not even that bad. Ancient fibress. Okay. Dude, am I underwater? I think if you got really good with like the skill system and the fragments, this game would actually be pretty fun. I'm starting to understand how it works. Okay, these guys are not invited to my birthday party. Okay, Big Dick Dragon, I don't like him. Pretty fun game for a demo, yeah. Agree. Yep. Wait, watch, he's gonna drop some godly loot. Who is this? A corrupted priest? Easy. Let's see, is any of this better? I'm just looking at the scores at the moment. You said you found legendaries? Why didn't I get a legendary? What's up, Woody? Oh, yep. Spin to win. Isn't it pretty late for Woody? It's like... Are you getting up or are you just getting off stream? Gotcha guy Timmy. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh, is that a legendary? Is that one? What was that? You're staying up. I got a legendary. Oh my god, yes. This game sucks? Why do you think this game sucks? Oh, yes. Yeah, I made a poison whirlwind barb. Easy. Oh, ooh. What? I tried to jump over it and it jumps straight into it. Wah. I tried to jump over the electric thing. Ooh, woo. Run away, run away. We're going in, boys. Woo! Whoa, way too far. Why didn't you do that last time? Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Why is this guy so strong? Yeah, I never even thought of it that way. Oh, ooh. I forgot that, like, game demos used to be, like, a main thing, and then they kind of, like, stopped doing it, kind of. And now it's, they always try, everyone always tries to get you to prepay everything. Pre-buy, we'll give you 100 gold coins and a pet and a mount. But when you play the demo, I think you're held a little bit more accountable, right? God, what the fuck is happening to me? I'm like stuck. I can't move. Just taking insane damage. It's happening again. Run. Okay, what am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna hide, and we're what? We're going in. We won. Easy. First try. Can I? What? I can't pick it up? I'm full? Okay, let's go over here. And we're going to... Is it comparing? Okay. So green, it goes gray, blue, green. Is there a sort button? Oh yeah. Boink. Easy. Okay, we got Big Dick here. Ow. Leave me alone, Big Dick. Going back. Oh! Another 100-0. Yeah, can you put points into the wormling in the demo? I didn't know if you could spec your wormling. Oh. No, I didn't do that. You have to do it at the vendor? Oh, I can't do it right here? Oh, maybe that's my problem. Oops. Okay, so how do I do this? Points available. I don't understand. How do I spend them? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, full toxic. Easy. I want a loyal wormling, obviously. Okay, there it is. Full toxic. Yeah, I just wanted to... See, the thing is, guys, is I'm a very kind streamer. I just wanted to demonstrate for you what it was like to not even have your pet with you. You know? Out of the kindness of my heart. Oh. Okay. It actually kind of sounds like a thunderstorm. Ow! What? I don't understand. Why does it do no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, insta kill me? Is there like a stacking debuff or something? I was like, oh, this thing doesn't even do any damage. Oh no, Big Dick is here? I'm out. Oh no. Okay, so how do I get the monsters off of the lightning bolt? I don't understand. How? So the lightning bolt chases me at the same cadence that the monster chases me. So how do I get the lightning bolt off of the monster? All right, let's try one more. I don't quite get it. If the lightning bolt and the monster chase me at the same speed, how do I ever get the lightning bolt off of the monster? Ooh. You'll never see me over here, boys. Oh my god. check your specializations for attribute points to spend on your wormling. Oh, I see. I pick one. Increases damage to enemies with high HP. This one. Oh, I see. You can only pick one of them? Oh. Three different skills? No, we're not doing that one. I think I'll just take the permanent. I'll do this one so I can whirlwind more. Okay, did I do that right now? Oh, my HP is always low, so I'll take that one. Okay, did I do that right? Oh, yes. Guys, I don't mean to be cocky and arrogant, but I'm 98% sure this is the strongest character that's ever been made in this demo. This one right here. I mean, like, more like 99. Watch this. Yep, see that? Yep. Yep, incredible. Watch me versus purple guy. Yep. Yep, you look at that. Yep. Imperceptible, no problem. Yep. Imperceptible is my specialty. Yes, yes. Told you. Strongest character ever. He's just so scared of me, he won't even fight me. Yep, look at that. Shockwave straight in, still alive with 100 health. I planned it that way. Yep, 700 health, easy. Easy, yep. Look at that skill. Unbelievable. Unbelievable damage. Still alive. Easy. 100 ode. Big dick 100 ode. Never before seen. Oh, you see that dodge? Can't teach that, boys. Yep. Yep. Look at the heal after the battle. Full health. Generate some mana, no problem. Save the mana for the big dicks. Big dick sea harpy right here. 100 ode, easy. Can't teach that. See that sidestep? Hunting him down. Just like it's Fortnite. There is no escape. Magikarp right here has got no chance. See that jump away right back into the mix? I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying. Just kidding, we're going back in. Faked him out. Can't teach that. Okay, when do I... Nice, you can make the map big. Oh, you can make it really big. Okay, I like that. You have a guide for this build? Yep. We're going to have a guide on YouTube soon. I could make guides for this game. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Easy. For some reason, this dungeon reminds me of Wailing Caverns. Or maybe Black Fathom Deeps. Holy! Alright, we're gonna forget that one ever happened. This dragon scale sorcerer just keeps insta one-shotting me with something. Do I have some better gear here? Look at those boot. Look at that. Wow. Holy. No wonder I was dying. Wasn't even wearing my good stuff. Easy. A belt. Ow! What was that? Okay, I see. They came up with some really cool, they came up with some actually pretty cool ways to test you. I respect it. Little frost fields. Oh, big dick down with no deaths. No deaths, boys. Just momentum gem. And I sold all my gear and the flasks, and then either an iron ring or movement speed boots. Am I going to play the PoE event? Of course. That was on Nixia. Check out the jeweler when you're in town. All right, let's see the jeweler. All right, area map. All right, how do I do this? Forget. Here we go. The jeweler. Here. Hello, kind sir. So I need to go get these common materials, and then you can... I see. Need to go get some common materials, then you can craft a ring. There we go. Let's craft 2 rings. Can I make an omelet? Can you make an omelet, or... Need eggs for an omelet, okay. God, I love omelets. Alright, well, I guess all we can do is just run the dungeons over and over, but honestly, it's kind of a cool game. They've done a lot of really nice quality of life things before early access is even out. Clearly, you can tell definitely the developers play the other ARPGs. You can tell they play some MMOs too, so I think some people are really going to like this game. Are you playing this game, Woody? Do you like this game? Woody said Dragonkin log in. It's going to be interesting to see what it's actually like to level up. You visited them in Paris a few weeks ago. Oh, God. Woody is Mr. VIP over here. Jesus. I mean, the game's pretty fun, honestly. I like it. I've played far, far, far worse early accesses than that by far. All right, guys. Tomorrow I'm going Fubgun's build. So why don't we raid Fubgun? And maybe on March 6th, I don't know. Maybe we'll check it out again. You never know. If you guys like this game, there's the banner down below, or you can exclamation Dragonkin. By the way, the demo is free. I remember, Vince. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Yeah. Where we almost did something. Yeah, Candy. We're going to hang out right now. Yeah. Good girl. All right, guys. POE1 tomorrow. Rest up. Rest up for tomorrow. And we go, all right? Thank you so much for being here, guys. Have a good night. Oh. Yeah, Callie, yeah. You're so excited. You're so excited. Oh, are you okay? All right, later, guys.